or does this look like an arm with a thumb sticking out?
It does. It's trying to hitchhike.
Right. The screen, the landform or whatever that is right now.
Okay. Because this camera's already hooked up. I don't know if it's critical that the iPad be on camera. Now that I think about it, but... Okay. Thanks for your patience, guys.
Alright, we're good?
Yeah, and ready to start at our normal 7 o'clock.
Cool. So, as all good adventures start, y'all are going to start out in a tavern.
Nice.
So ignore them right there.
Okay.
But there's y'all's 4 characters. Y'all are in a tavern. I'm going to ask just a few questions here just to kind of get an idea. Have y'all been together long, or are y'all just joining each other as a group? It doesn't matter that much. I just want to know from a storytelling standpoint.
I don't know. I think maybe we tend to like gravitate together as the little people in town, you know? Like, I know you're probably maybe.
Is that a halfling joke? Because I'm offended.
Well, I'm also a halfling, so.
He's also
Yeah.
a halfling.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. So 2 halflings, a dwarf, and what are you?
A tabaxi.
A tabaxi.
Oh, a little tabaxi? No, I'm just kidding.
3 little people and a cat
And a
walking to a
cat,
bar.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we're like, I would say that we've probably band together, if everyone's okay with it, like, as
Yeah.
outsiders in the town. You know?
Exactly, like Outworlder style. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, we're little, she's a cat, like.
Are y'all an adventuring group taking commissions? Are you doing quests? Or are you just a group of friends that happen to be at this bar?
Well, I think adventuring is new for my character. She was a previous farmer and like found religion and has like suddenly become very zealous for her god. And so I think she has like, she's a little tiny halfling who's kind of a country bumpkin and she's real excited to be in the big city, you know. And I think that if we are adventuring, like, it's probably because I'm trying to get something together and, you know, like, because I want to be an adventurer so bad. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I think for me, I was a soldier, but I'm kind of stout. So I think I probably may have grown up farming or throwing bales of hay or cows, whatever. But yeah,
Fellow
military.
country folk, okay.
I'm definitely out adventuring. This is my my quest.
Okay.
Like-
Then what about you, Tabaxi? The outlier of the group.
Most definitely. Started as a merchant and became a privateer.
We picked up a stray.
That is
That's cute.
That's rude.
Wait.
oddly appropriate because y'all are in Waterdeep right now.
Okay.
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 You're in a
Hold up your
tavern.
paws. How many toes have you got?
Okay, since y'all
Yeah,
are
if you got
a
6 here, good luck.
y'all are a newly formed adventuring group, you notice as you look away, all of a sudden there are 4 parcels, really just letters, in front of all of you.
Ooh.
What do you do?
Open up.
I will excitedly grab mine and read it.
I am going to sit down, crisscross applesauce style, and I'm going to pick up the one in front of me, and for 10 minutes I'm going to sit very still and meditate on it as I use the ritual spell Identify to make sure it doesn't bite.
Okay, who opens theirs?
No
I'm
hesitation.
gonna open it and attempt to read it, but then I remember I can't read very well.
Okay, well,
Are you sniffing it?
first off, do y'all have a name for your group? Or is it too new to have a name? Or is that kind of thing to where if you give yourself a name, then it's just kind of lame?
I don't know if it's organically happened, but Lerena, my character, is very excitedly hoping it happens very soon. Because it's a big deal for the group, and we need a name, and you know.
Glumly's
She's very
okay. Like,
excited to be here.
Glumly's just kind of. He's not openly hostile to the idea of a name, but he's just going to smile and nod and gruffly go along with whatever.
Yes, when it organically happens, I will play it so cool, but inside I'll be so excited. So excited.
Glumly's just kind of cynical. He's just here for them. He's just here for the XP.
I feel like that's like the second step to being an actual adventuring group is getting a name.
Yeah.
But yes, the
Yes.
first is like actually getting together.
This
Yeah,
is Adventure
yeah.
1.5 for sure.
You just don't make it something dumb.
Okay. As your first quest of sorts, you've been invited to Volo's book release,
Oh.
held at the Sperant Tower, which is basically inside a hollowed-out walking statue, which is what Waterdeep is famous for. There used to be 7 of them, but some of them vanished back to the ethereal plane. This one happened to have been hollowed out and made into a mansion of sorts. You were invited to this book release at whatever time it need be.
I'm just saying, watch your eyes. He's got a thing about eyeballs.
Yep.
Who does?
Volo.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So,
Okay, got it.
He spins a good tale.
Yeah.
your first quest of sorts is to attend this book release. Would y'all like to attend the book release of Volo Thamp Godarm's latest novel?
And Glumly's just amazed that he has a last name.
Well, I gotta be honest, this tavern feels a little generic. I think we should just get out of here ASAP, you know?
I was gonna say, for Hilda,
Okay.
Just,
it's a paperweight. Novels are just other things to hold other papers down because she can't read very well.
Okay, then do y'all want to go to the tower for the book release?
I think I want to see if there's any stair. No, we don't, of course.
yeah.
Okay, so
Is there a locksmith in town?
Right? Jesus Christ.
this name, the name it had before Sperant Tower was the Hawkman statue because it looks like a Hawkman. Very similar to an Aarakocra, but more hawk-like features.
Oh, like the bird, not like spitting.
Yes. Like the
Not
bird.
the Haktua man.
Right,
The hawk man.
Not the same thing at all.
Like Egyptian
No.
style, like a man with a hawk head.
Yes.
Okay,
And the
like,
wings.
yeah.
Got it.
And
Osiris-y.
from what you
Yes.
can see, he has one hand out
God
with
damn
a
it.
palm.
Oh.
It's his left hand. And at the end of the hand, coming down from it, is a lift.
Oh.
Like
A
a speech
So
wooden
weird.
elevator
This is
of
the
Like
arm.
a speech
Yes.
impediment?
Got it.
a lift. So, at this
Okay.
lift, it can hold, I don't know, probably about 8 people at a time.
So definitely one cat and 3 very little people.
Yes.
Okay.
What's messed up is I'm only like a foot taller than y'all, but I don't get to occupy the same space as somebody because I'm medium.
Well,
Dwarves are bullshit.
Okay, would y'all like to enter the tower?
Yeah. Wait. Like ground floor or lifty?
Well, you're going up to the lift because it's
Okay,
the only way
yeah.
to get into the tower.
Okay.
So, you all go up the lift,
Okay.
and you end up right here.
Okay.
So,
That explains why this tavern looks so weird.
yep. So, as you get there, you step out of the lift and into this long hallway. You are greeted by several guards and the head guard
He's the one with the dirty knees.
is slowly welcoming people in, taking their weapons and putting them in a strong box nearby. You notice that
I will gladly give mine up.
you notice there is a drow, a little bit angry and upset with the head guard, who you'll find out to be Frug Nuckaspring.
Ooh,
Yeah, I know, fancy name.
nice.
Did you roll for these names?
No, this is all prepackaged.
Furry knuckle spring.
Yes, very knuckle spring. So, I hate this.
I love that you took your fan with you just for effect.
So perfect.
So, you'll notice that Frog Nuckaspring and this drow are having an argument. Would anyone like to try to listen in and figure out what this argument's about?
I'm just excited to be here.
I am going to do something dangerous.
What's up?
And it's something that I know you're a huge fan of. But Glumly sees this strife happening on the way in, and he looks at Furry Knuckle Springs and Drowy McDrowy Pants. Can't have none of that fighting in here. This is not a place for fighting.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at the two of them and casts Calm Emotions on them.
Okay.
They both have to pass a DC 15 Charisma save.
Okay.
Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on the point of Furry Knuckle Springs must succeed a Charisma saving throw, or they have they become indifferent about creatures of your choice that it's hostile toward.
I need my cat-like hearing.
You're making me look up.
I'm not very sneaky, so.
Yeah, I'm in plate, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in. Yeah, I'm in splint armor.
yeah. I'm
I went with. I was like, I'm gonna do plate. That's 1,500 gold. Okay, I don't think he's gonna let me have plate mail. That's
I just,
Hey Jason, are you imagining? Are you imagining Meghan's character to look like the one from Arcane?
Oh.
What are y'all talking about?
Have you seen Arcane?
I had just started watching it actually.
Okay, yeah. So there's a character in Arcane that is like a 6'2" Tabaxi, female type. She's purple and has very tall. She's not like a anthropomorphic cat so much as she is a human with cat features.
Okay. They both save.
They both save. Well, then they don't. Nothing happens.
Okay.
I would like to use my cat-like hearing because I have a passive investigation of 17.
Okay.
Ew.
Still gonna make you roll for it. Because that's how it be. But
That's how it would be.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Like,
I'll cast guidance before she rolls.
oh, that's a good call.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm that kind of cleric.
I'm gonna cast guidance on
make
myself.
a perception.
I'm that kind of cleric.
Nice.
That's just a 20, right?
Yes.
Plus, let's see, you are.
My initiative is 5, so
Your perception.
oh, my perception. My perception is 12. Passive perception is 12.
Let me see. I'm looking up your character real quick.
Okay.
That is going to be perception,
And he gave you
plus
guidance.
2. So whatever it is,
Yeah,
plus 2.
plus the
Okay.
D4.
He gave you guidance, so plus the D4. I'm going to do the same thing. I cast guidance on myself.
What'd you get?
7.
7? Yeah, you don't hear anything.
I got 25.
You got
That
25?
is dog.
I got 15 plus 7 on my perception plus 3 on the guidance.
You can hear that, yes, at first the loon,
Mm-hmm.
the drow, because that came up in conversation.
Loon?
Saloon.
Saloon.
At first he is angry
Mhm.
and threatening the guard. And then he moves to a little bit of flattery, bribery, and then back to veiled threats. And eventually he decides to hand over his scimitar, which is
Kill me with that.
very ornate
Right.
and lovely, probably an heirloom, and it is put into the strong box.
Does it look like a drow scimitar? Or does it look like a stolen scimitar?
No, it is his drow
It's his?
scimitar.
Okay.
Uh,
Alright.
So, let's see.
He didn't want to give up his weapons.
After this happens, would anyone like to run an insight check?
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm
And that is
Oh, hi, Jelly Bean. I can't be
19,
really.
21.
Okay.
I like these dice.
Roll.
How good do they roll?
Oh, so far, lawful good.
Wow.
What do I add for an insight check?
Oh yeah, I didn't even add my modifier. On the second page, you should have insight. Oh geez, yeah,
Oh,
that was a
second
27
page.
on that.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, 7.
7?
7.
Okay. To anyone just casually looking at him walking away into the party, doesn't look like much, but you can tell that he is just seething with fury as he walks down the hallway and into the rest of the party.
I'm gonna lean in and I'm gonna attempt to be stealthy, which I have disadvantage at, and I'm not very good at it, and I'm also a dwarf that worked in the mines and the forge, so I'm a little bit deafer than some, and I'm louder than most. So I'm gonna lean in and quietly say, "He didn't want to give up his weapons, and I think it's because he's a privileged asshole. He's pretty upset about it still."
Okay, well, with that in mind, it is now your turn. Frog has requested you all to relinquish your weapons as you enter the party.
And without blinking, like these are the rules. Without even slowing down, Glumly takes off his axe, hands him his axe. "This is the axe of my forefathers and their forefathers. Don't fuck it up."
Okay.
And hands him his spear.
I can hear you.
Yeah. Oh, and then he takes Far Smiter, the crossbow, off of his back. Almost forgot this one.
Okay. He takes both of those and puts them in the strong box behind him.
Yeah.
What about the rest of you?
Lorana will go right behind him and
I'll
eagerly give
Pass
up
over
hers
my
as well.
weapons.
I'll hand over my flail.
What about the barbarian of the group?
I was gonna say I'll hand over my great sword, and then I go to hand over my axe, and I see me holding it and him grabbing it and me giving him a little bit of a tug, like fine, just give it up.
Okay. Yeah.
And you
But
hand
I'm
it
in love
up
with the idea.
as you hand it up to him.
Yeah, that too.
Yep. Handing it.
Careful with the
I'm
pointy
still
ends.
looking at him like I will fuck you up.
Or down.
Okay. So it's just a long hallway that is an entrance to the foyer, if you're French.
Excuse me?
Or really excited. Sorry. foyer. Oh,
Oh God. Yes.
Let me review this.
All right, go play, kiddo.
Okay.
Jelly bean.
Yeah.
If you have a question, that's cool. If not, then
Excuse me?
I need you to go play. Okay?
Could you please stop this unauthorized parody of Conan the Barbarian?
No, Amscray. Hey, just take the doggy dog out, please. Thank you.
I take her out.
Okay.
And take her out, give her a nice dinner, maybe a movie.
Do I have to take her
Yeah.
outside?
Yes, you have to take her outside. Go.
Okay.
Okay. Would y'all like to enter
Yeah.
the party?
Yeah, we paid the admission. We gave up them their weapons.
Yep.
Let's go get some canapes. Yeah, that's it. The hors d'oeuvres.
It's so cumbersome.
Why don't you run like a slideshow and go like, "Beep."
I might. do that.
Everybody's a critic.
Anyway, so that is where y'all were.
S2?
S2, and now you're in S3, the foyer.
Okay.
So
Hurry
at
up.
the
I see
center,
S3.
Who's standing in the fountain?
at the center of the foyer is dominated by a 15-foot wide spiral staircase. So
Oh, the round thing.
Okay.
no, right behind y'all,
The
the
square.
box.
Oh, okay, cool.
So that is a spiral
I think I'm
staircase
from.
that goes
You think what?
up to the 3rd floor or downstairs into the
I
banquet.
think I'm frozen.
What do you see?
I just see me going like this.
Oh, that's just on your end. We see you fine.
Okay.
Okay, just checking.
Can you see the map? Oh, what? Okay.
I don't see an S3, but yeah,
Oh, that's because we're standing on it.
I don't see that either. What I see is S2, S1, and then the characters are all like at the back of S2.
Mm.
Okay.
Hold that thought for a sec.
She's on the last room.
I was wondering earlier because I saw Dillen move characters and nothing moved on the screen.
You ever let a camera die? Oh,
Is the top down?
yeah. Yeah, the camera. It shows the
Does it
table
have a
itself.
color
froze.
indicating anything, or is it just?
I don't know.
I was gonna say right now I'm just seeing black from that camera.
Yeah, the camera itself is not outputting like it's supposed to right now.
We'll say we made it out of the tavern and into the foyer in 25 minutes. So
We're ahead of schedule.
I was gonna say we're on par with where we usually are.
yeah.
We
This
haven't had to make any
prepackaged
big
one shot
decisions yet, so
said 3 to 4 hours. So I'm predicting 8.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 sessions.
oh please don't make me shoot this out my nose.
Hey, Mandy, I found one of your dice in my tower.
Hey!
Yeah, one of your
I
good
was wondering
ones.
where that was.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it in your little purple container, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hi, Mama.
Hi, Jelly Bean. Is that a comfy chair?
Yes. Ma'am. It's my dream gamer chair.
Is that because it has a leg rest?
Well, that's one of the reasons. Now, don't lick my hair.
Mike, did you make a new one?
I
It
did.
looks like a rainbow. I like it.
Those
Cool.
are different colored.
Yeah, it glows in the dark.
Is it-
So,
It's
Oh,
so pretty.
pretty cool. Yeah, thank you.
May I?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, kiddo. Answer. Don't make me ask you again, please.
Yeah, I found this filament online, and it's all the colors are glow in the dark, but only the like green and yellow and orange kind of glow in the dark. The other ones are kind of whatever. So I was
more
like,
of a
ooh, I
black
should make another
light
tower.
one?
That's pretty cool. Do what?
It's more of a black light one.
Yeah,
an
I
actual
guess.
glow in the dark.
Probably so.
I was gonna say there was a black light sitting on the stairs. Charge
That's what you
it
all
up.
look for.
Charge up your glow in the dark there.
I think the camera itself actually died.
No.
Or nor.
What's that?
Out of power or just
Oh,
dead?
hey! I see stuff. I see second floor entry ballroom.
Okay. Yeah. You see it now?
Yes, I think so. I see like a little table thing,
Yes.
and then the S3, and then there's 4 of us at S3,
Yep.
and then there's an S4.
You see the stick?
Yeah, I see the stick.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Then that's quick and reactive. We're good. Okay. So y'all are in the
So there
foyer.
is supposed to be a light on that camera. It's an itty bitty little blue light.
Yep, there it is.
So the square box there with the triangles, that is the spiral staircase. It is a 15-foot wide, like marble staircase. So the fountain is a functioning fountain depicting the Hawkman, the building that you're in.
Okay.
It rises almost to the ceiling with about a foot left in the ceiling, and these are tall ceilings as well. So there are 2 guards flanking the marble staircase, and another pair of guards at the entrance to the ballroom.
I will say this is probably the coolest place I've ever been in my whole life.
Yeah, like.
I'm very excited to be here.
So we're looking around. You said there's just 4 guards is all we see right now?
Yeah, 4 guards at the staircase, 4 guards.
At the
Well,
north?
2
Two and
there,
two?
2 and 2. Yeah.
Right. But there's no other guests or anything. It's just.
There's guests here and there mingling their way.
How are they dressed? Like, what do they look like?
So this is dead of winter.
Okay.
So most people are in like heavy coats,
Okay.
ranging from kind of mid-tier all the way up to like really fancy owlbear skin.
Okay.
Like everything you can think of in between. So it's not just the super rich here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, y'all are here, so it's a wide variety of people.
Yeah, wow.
I don't know what we did to get invited to this shindig, but there any appetizers?
Uh,
I'm looking for shrimp puffs.
So the wooden door there leads back into the entry hall.
Okay.
A golden filigree is set upon the double doors that yield to the spacious ballroom
Okay.
at S4. And then the spiral staircase leads upstairs to the 3rd floor or downstairs into the banquet hall. So if you're looking for food, you could go to the banquet hall. Or you could go into the ballroom or just hang out there. Either which way, you have options.
I'm gonna walk over to the fountain and see if there's any coins.
There are no coins in the fountain, but you're welcome to throw some.
Is there anybody else around the
No,
fountain?
it's okay. I'm gonna drink.
There's a
from it.
couple guests.
A couple of guests? Okay. So as we're walking away from the fountain, I cast Thaumaturgy and make Hawkman fart.
The guards kind of look at you like
Was that before or after I drank from the fountain?
After.
they kind of give a disapproving look, but it's
Like, you're
not
having the
illegal,
first
so
one to do
Yeah.
that, bitch.
yeah.
Just lowbrow, not illegal.
Do we see Mr. Volo anywhere?
No, but you're welcome to look for them.
I mean, as much as I can look over the crowd from 3 feet off the ground.
You do see.
Yes, a piece.
Do you need a trench
You
coat?
and Uppy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You do see Saloon, the drow, walk into the banquet hall. You're kind of a little bit on his tail, but like as soon as you walk into the room, you see him walking towards the banquet hall, and that's it. So you can look around a little bit closer at the foyer, or you can head into the ballroom, or go up or down the stairs. It is up to y'all.
Well, I'm still suspicious of this drow. Like, I'm afraid he's going to start some shit. Like, there's a reason probably he was trying to sneak weapons in here, arguing with the guard. So I think I probably want to follow him.
Okay.
Not like completely surreptitiously,
Yeah.
not sneaky at all. Like cartoon doink doink doink. Except every time it's like clank 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 in this heavy ass metal armor.
Okay. So, I mean, y'all are at a party. You can go wherever you want.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah, we're just
Okay, yeah. Well,
So I'm not going to
follow.
make y'all roll for let's follow Saloon.
okay.
You can just go over wherever you want. If you want to go upstairs, downstairs, into the ballroom.
And he's going into the ballroom, right?
Yes.
So, yeah, I think we should also go into the
What's your name
ballroom.
again, Mandy? What's your name again?
Hilda?
Oh, okay.
Oh, we never said names.
Hilda.
Yep.
I didn't.
So you're
I'm-
Holybottom.
Yeah,
I'm Hilda
Glumly.
Skullsplitter.
that's right.
Where?
I'm Glumly Holybottom.
Lerena.
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 Lerena Deepfeet.
Deep
Okay.
feet.
Lerena Deepfeet.
Like it.
Is it Joan or Joanne?
Sorry.
Joan Van.
You were so far off.
Jean.
Jean Van Bellamy.
Jean Van Bellamy.
Jean Van Bellamy. Oh, fancy cat.
Yep.
We love a good fancy cat.
He's a
Okay.
privateer.
Nice.
We gotta be fancy.
Is that where y'all want to head in to the ballroom? You can go anywhere. Something will happen that will bring everyone together, but for now, the entire place is y'all's to explore.
Yeah, Grumpy
Yeah.
the dwarf is headed to follow the drow.
Into the ballroom, yeah.
Into the
Okay.
ballroom.
So, the ballroom, very expensive, contains the following noteworthy features. There are 4 servants standing with trays by the entrance. Most of them have like wine, champagne, or other smaller entrees, hors d'oeuvres, if you so please. The floor is a polished wood with the painting of the Hawkman statue at the center.
Okay.
The curtains line the curved walls of the room, and they're a light blue and azure, if you want to say that. And then there are mirrors around the rest of the room, and they kind of give the illusion that the room is bigger than it is. So there's probably about 3 dozen guests, and they're kind of, standing in small circles here and there. Do y'all want to roll perception?
Sure.
13.
13?
A dirty 20.
All of us?
Dirty 20?
27.
Oh, shit.
27?
Nice.
A perceptive little bitch.
I got 19.
Okay, then most
I got 19.
of you
I'm
can
the
tell
new
that
dog.
most of you can tell that Saloon went that way and kind of mingled around, grabbed himself something to drink. But what you can really tell is a lot of people are kind of saying similar things, but you can hear a lot of people say weird things about Volo. Things that you probably wouldn't think are true. Would y'all like to figure out a little bit more about this? And along with that, you see a woman in a heavy coat and some type of fur. You're not sure what type of fur. Just kind of meandering her way from group to group, kind of talking to a few people and then moving on, talking to a few people, moving on. And then afterwards, you can hear them talking about Volo in negative ways.
Ooh, well, you know, as a girl from a small town, I love some good gossip. So I'm going to gravitate towards that and see if I can't hear some of it. I'll lean
Okay.
in.
Roll perception.
Ooh,
Guidance.
oh, thank you.
I want to figure out what this coat's made of.
Well, it's 21 without the guidance. Plus 2, 23.
Okay.
Okay.
Dude, this dice that Adam gave me is good. I rolled a 20, a 17, and a 19 so far. So
Hell yeah.
yeah,
The gold one? This one?
yeah, that gold
Yeah,
one
I'm
is
rolling like bomb with it.
yeah, it's nice.
Okay. Wait, what'd you roll again?
23.
23?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Can you roll me a d4 as well?
I will roll a d4 as well. I rolled a 2.
A 2. You can overhear someone go, "Old by another guess that Volo is something of a charlatan, writing about areas he's never been to. Apparently his review of the North is rife with falsities."
Ooh, scandalous. That goes in the
Scandalous,
prayer
yes.
chain for sure.
Okay. Would anyone like to do anything else in this room?
I'm pretty good with animal handling and nature. I don't want to figure out what that coat's made out of.
Okay. Number 1, roll perception to see if this woman is still in the room. What you got?
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Nice.
Okay. Yep, you're going to win that one.
Yep.
So, she's still in the room, still making her way through the crowd from group to group. You can tell that it is made of wolf fur. And more accurately, it's made of a wolf fur that is from the north. So, at this moment, pretty much
She
the
might
entire
actually know what
time,
she's
you can
talking
hear.
about.
I thought that was another Zoom call. I was like, Jesus,
like,
he's
what?
zooming on our Zoom call.
Maybe not that.
Wow. Setting the mood here in this ballroom.
So,
Just a reminder, you need to keep the music just a little bit lower than you would think, so Mandy can hear our voices.
yeah, can you still hear us?
I can hear you. I can't hear the music.
Okay,
Okay.
perfect.
Well, it's just general music for a party. You're in a ballroom. Okay, roll perception again.
Everyone?
All of us or her for figuring out the code?
Anyone?
26.
10.
19.
How are you
17.
getting...
I rolled an 18 plus 7 plus guidance gave me another 1.
Okay, what was yours?
10.
10?
Jesus.
I have proficiency and a 20 wisdom.
19.
19? Okay.
Mine was 17.
Oh, look at you go!
You can see a beautiful half-elf woman go up to some of the bards in the room, whisper in the ear, and kind of touch them on the shoulder, and then make their way to the center of the ballroom.
Okay.
And from here, that beautiful half-elf looking woman starts dancing.
Y'all, there's gonna be a show.
So, once she starts dancing, you realize everybody turns their heads, starts to look, and then slowly, one by one, people start joining her in the dance. And with that, would y'all say you are watching this happen?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone give me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Give you a what?
A wisdom save.
21.
Okay. You're not affected.
Does danger sense come in?
Danger sense! Danger sense! Danger sense!
Does alert sense come in? Because as a Tabaxi, they're naturally alert. Does that count for any of this?
No.
25.
25.
For wisdom
You're not
save?
affected.
Yeah.
14.
14. You're not affected either.
Oh.
17.
17.
17. Oh, then y'all are not affected either. Okay.
What's up, kiddo?
You can tell more often as not, as this woman dances, she's constantly inviting people to dance with her. And more often than not, most of the time, they're joining her, even if they look like they probably don't want to dance. Someone give me an Arcana check.
Oops.
It jinxed this die.
Nat fucking 20.
Oh, yeah?
22.
10.
22? Okay.
Which is good because I'm only
15.
+1 on Arcana.
Okay. Yeah, you
Probably
don't,
+3.
you don't know. But they can relay the information.
Oh, you said someone. I didn't know we were all doing it. Hang on.
Everybody just decided to go for it.
Anyway,
Nat 20.
Ha! Gold die, baby.
those of you who I said yes, you know, you can tell that there's something inherently fey about this woman. So she is not normal. And you can tell that she's been charming everyone that she's asked to dance, and everyone who looks at her inherently kind of wants to dance. But y'all ended up saving against it. So,
Yo, I think she's trying to charm everybody. I don't really know why. I mean, I'm pretty charming, but
It's a trap.
yeah, I think it might be a trap. Is that drow over there dancing?
no, that drow has finished his drink and is now leaving the room. He is walking into the foyer.
I'm gonna follow him.
Do y'all want to follow the drow?
Did she invite him to dance? And he didn't dance, or did
I
he
am.
just?
Well, he was on the edge of the ballroom. He's
Okay.
not. He's a drow. He's not super social in that regard. He's just kind of on the edge of the ballroom, drinking
Okay.
his drink. Obviously saved against seeing this happen,
Right.
just like all of you did.
Okay, well we'll follow.
Let us walk out
I'll
the door.
follow. I'll follow Hilda the Skull Crusher, Skullsplitter.
Does everyone want to follow?
Yeah, I'll follow
Yeah, I'll
Hilda
follow.
for sure.
Okay. Then, let's see.
I'm not from around these parts. I don't really know how parties here work. This is weird. Did I find any shrimp puffs? I'm really getting my heart set on
Well,
shrimp
and I'm
puffs.
just.
Okay.
I'm not very smart. I'm not very book smart, but I've seen enough being a soldier to say that my brain's thinking they're working together, so I want to figure out what he's doing while
Okay.
she's got them all enthralled.
I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah.
Okay. As y'all walk through the ballroom entrance here, you can hear something coming from the stairs, but you've lost sight of Saloon. You don't know if he's gone upstairs, downstairs, or maybe even out the door, but you heard something come from the stairs area. So, what you can do at this point is, pull up this map so I can see what's going on. You can go downstairs into the banquet hall and kitchen, or you can go upstairs to the library and smoking room.
Dwarves love a good smoke.
Dwarves love a good smoke. Okay.
Anybody else want to go upstairs?
Upstairs we go.
Yeah.
Upstairs?
All right. Upstairs.
Y'all climb your way up the stairs because you're only 2.5 feet tall.
God damn it. I'm a dwarf. I'm not
Do we
that
have
short.
to do it like that?
Yeah, y'all are mountain climbing. These are like 1 foot stairs. Yeah. So you head upstairs and you make me change this damn map again.
Is that one of y'all?
Is that you?
You're the one who told us.
Yes. Okay.
I think I might have leaned on my button. It was in my
Okay.
pocket.
I hate it when that happens. I do that to Mandy's keys all the time. If they're in my pocket.
Oh, that's banquet hall.
What is BBEG?
What?
I'm kidding. It's the big bad end guy.
Big bad evil guy.
End guy. They're not
Evil guy.
evil.
They're always evil.
What if I'm evil? It's also my first time to play a lawful good character, so I'm having to think through my actions.
Okay. Y'all are now in, let's see, I think you were in the,
Looks like a very complicated piece of bread.
so that is the library, that is the smoking room, and y'all are just in the entryway. So you can either,
So this is the shoulder of the statues, right?
yes,
Okay.
as it goes up, it's
Oh.
getting smaller and smaller until you get to the head.
That's why it
Okay.
looks so
Yeah.
funky.
And those are the boobs on the front.
Yeah, this is a
So I
giant
can
stone
see
statue
where
that
you're
Lady Sperant
pointing.
has hollowed out from the inside.
Can you see the map now, Mandy? Has the map updated for you?
I can see the map, but I couldn't see where he was pointing. So what is S8, S9, and S7? What are those areas?
S7 is the smoking area. S8 is the library, and S9 is the boobs of the statue, I think.
So let's see.
Jonathan doesn't
Yes.
have boobs.
S7, yeah, that is the smoking room. And then S8 is the library. S9, y'all don't know what that is.
S9.
So-
It's the German room.
As you come up the stairs, you're not sure which way Saloon went. He could have gone into the smoking room or into the library. Where would y'all like to go?
Jean will go for the library.
He seems to know what he's doing.
You'd like to go into the library? Alright.
So I'm a following. Glumly
To
is
the library.
Glumly is cheerfully following along. First time I've ever met a tall cat. You're the tallest cat I've ever seen. This is crazy.
Well, I'll fall in line between Mom and Dad. I mean Hilda and Glumly.
Hilda, you coming too?
Sure, yes.
Okay.
Okay. So, y'all are heading into the library. Every available wall
books.
space has been covered in floor-to-ceiling bookshelves, while only the highest of shelves not flush with books. As such, there's a faint, musty smell of parchment that fills the air. A brass pole circles the entire room, for which 2 wheeled ladders can be slid around the room to reach the higher shelves. Much like in the ballroom, a table has been provided for Valo to display his
I
newest
immediately
book.
jump on a.
What is that?
I said I immediately jump on one of the ladders and go. Whoop.
Pull the bell.
I give her a push.
What's the dust situation like on the bottom shelf?
On the bottom shelf?
Yeah, because I think that that's probably something I notice all the time. Because no one cleans
Okay.
down here, but I'm down here all the time. You know?
I mean, do you want to walk around and?
You're just like I'm sure that's one of the first things I would notice walking into a room. It's just because we usually see things that most normal sized people don't touch.
I mean, you are in a
pigs.
rich person's house. There's not a speck of dust anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Do any,
That's the stage for me.
Okay.
like I smell the books and I love the smell. I'm immediately face planting into the books. Do any of them immediately look? I'm not looking necessarily for something out of place so much as I am like reading the titles and reading the spines of the books. But does any of it catch my eye as out of place or?
No, I mean,
Okay.
in the different sections, there's like a history of Faerun or
Right.
Types of plants. Like there's all different, everything from fiction to non-fiction to their version of the lusty Argonian maid and
Okay.
just like
Chicken soup for the water
Yes.
deep soul.
yes for the Faerunian soul.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's nothing that stands out.
Okay.
Are there any weird sounds that we can hear? As if like someone might be like off in the corner somewhere.
No. I mean, there's no sounds out of place. It's quiet. It's a library.
Are there any
There-
spell books?
No.
Damn it.
You have the sense that this is mainly what they would have out in the open for anyone to look at.
Okay.
Type of stuff. Anything that would be sensitive, highly expensive. Really, this is everything they'd be okay with losing.
Okay.
They're not going to want to lose it, but it's expendable.
But then nobody's gonna
books.
cry about it.
Yeah. Nonetheless, it's an impressive collection, but it's
I give Hilda another push on the ladder.
okay. Hilda just wee.
Do we notice this odd little section over here, or is that a later progress?
You just see bookshelves everywhere.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk around the outer walls,
Mm-hmm.
just checking, looking for stuff. This is a lot of books, man, and I'm a nerd. There's got to be something in here that catches my eye. Something in here about dwarves or how to become an arch villain.
Okay.
Villainy for dummies.
Yeah. Make
Give me that
a
project
perception
backstory.
check.
Yeah.
All right. That is 15.
You don't see anything.
Damn.
Is there like
I
a
would like to do
religious
the
text
same.
system?
What?
Is there like a religious text section?
Let's see.
Gods and their followers.
Yeah, there is one. But it is for Remnus.
Ooh, okay.
Do you know anything about Remnus?
Let me roll a quick religion check. Ooh. 10.
10. No, you don't know
Yeah.
who Remnus is.
I would also like to look around the room and see if there's anything out of ordinary.
Okay.
Did you mention Remnus?
I probably wouldn't. I think
Okay.
because I think I had like a really
15.
religious upbringing, but it was very gung ho for my god, and we didn't talk a lot about the
Right.
pagan gods and the other gods. So
Right, like Torm is my god, and
yeah,
why would I know about them?
that's right. When we went to vacation Bible school, it was just about
Heathens
my
and
God,
heretics,
you know,
right?
so-
Like,
Okay. So yeah, the only thing significant y'all have seen so far is basically, really that Valo's new book is on the table.
oh,
It's somewhere that if he was in this room, he would probably do a few signings, show it off, stuff
Okay.
like that. Which was the same as the foyer downstairs in the ballroom. He kind of has little stations set up everywhere.
Is it accessible? Like he wants people to go up and
Yeah.
interact with it? I'll
Yeah.
go check it out.
yeah.
I'll
like,
pick it up
okay.
and thumb through it a little bit.
I was gonna say the same thing. Yeah, flip through it and see
Okay.
Looks, I'm going to see if there's any cool pictures that Hilda can appreciate.
what.
not too many pictures, but the
Thank you.
name
I
of the
was just
book.
about to say that.
I'm looking out for you.
The name of the book is Volathamp's Guide, or Volathamp's Enchiridion to Making Friends.
Oh.
It's a fancy way of how to win friends and
Influence
influence
alien people. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was the monster guy. Like, I was looking for some cool pictures.
So yeah, that is his new book coming out. Is there anything else y'all would like to do in the library?
No.
Okay.
I want one more push.
One more push?
I'm gonna push her back the opposite direction this time.
Good call. So she doesn't get dizzy.
I don't want her to throw up.
Okay.
I went for a strong cleric.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so-
I mean, you are 5 foot tall, so.
Right? Like I'm
You're a
a
stout guy.
huge dwarf.
You're
Okay.
huge.
Anything else you would like to do in the library? Or would you like to head out, go upstairs, downstairs, check out the smoking room, anything of the sort?
I'll say a quick prayer to my deity and just thank
Oh,
her for this
God.
beautiful room, you know, like, just so happy to be here, you know.
Nice.
It's a very nice place.
For now.
Oh, I had this ominous feeling in my stomach. Something's gonna
Okay.
happen.
I pray to my God that somebody took my weapons, and weapons are part of my religion.
Okay. Who's gonna lead?
Fuck it, Glumly charges out the door, ready for a pipe.
Ready for a pipe?
Ready for a pipe.
Okay.
To the smoking room.
Do the.
To the smoking room.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right. Now, y'all are in the smoking room.
Hilda starts coughing.
So, this is a 20-foot long bar counter that is tucked into one corner of the room. A lone servant is fetching drinks, pipes, and assorted smoke weed from the cabinet behind the bar. There are 5 bar stools and 5 in a stand opposite the bar there. So 5 there. At the very end of the bar, you see the drow drinking a beer and smoking a cigarette. On one of the armchairs throughout the room, some of the wall... Wait. Walking through the smoking room requires some weaving between the chairs because it's all a little bit close and intimate. On the coffee table, there are big ashtrays, incense burners. There's just a slight smoke hanging everywhere. It's expelled from the room fairly quickly, but enough people are smoking in here that it's just going to be a little haze everywhere.
Yeah.
Cool.
So,
Like a
what do y'all want to do?
Glumly's gonna lean against the bar, and then he's gonna remember he's with some short folks. And y'all want on the stools? Y'all want on the stools?
Yeah.
All
Sit
right.
on the stools? Okay, well, the stools
I'll
come
take
up
the
to
uppies.
about right here. I
Uppies,
guess.
uppies.
Uppies indeed. So I help
Uppies
y'all.
all around. A round of uppies.
I just kneel down so you can stand on my back and hop up there with dignity.
Love it.
The bartender says, I don't know how to make that drink.
Oh,
The uppies.
and Glumly just looks at the bartender. Is like, I'd like some long bottom leaf and a boilermaker.
Okay, we can do that. So you get a pipe with your long bottom leaf and a boilermaker, which is water deep ale and wizard spirits
Okay,
dropped in.
there we go. And drain it in a drought. One.
Nice.
Can I get a little shot of with a dollop of whipped cream on it? Is that possible?
Yes, you may.
Okay, thanks.
So, would you like another one? Would anyone else like something to drink?
Again.
Again?
I guess if it's a shot glass, maybe I'm okay.
Okay.
And down the hatch.
Okay. For the next hour, you have disadvantage on perception rolls.
Okay, except I got dwarven resilience. I have
You're drinking
advantage.
wizard spirits.
I have
And you're
advantage
dwarf.
against that
You're
condition, though.
Oh, poisoning?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm a dwarf.
Let me see your features and traits, because I think I saw this.
Resistances is poison, dwarven, resilience. Under features, it should say something about...
Yeah, you have resistance to poison damage, and you also have advantage on saving throws
Yeah.
to avoid or end the poison condition.
Right.
Okay, then
It's really hard for him to get drunk.
I'll make it fun. Roll for a Constitution saving throw
All right.
against becoming further poisoned.
With advantage, though, because of your thing, right?
That's a 12 on the die on the first one, and that is a 14 on the second one, plus 3 is a 17.
Okay, yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Anyone else like something to drink or smoke?
This ale's not half bad.
A honey mead.
Honey mead. One honey mead coming right up for the cat. Keep in mind, this bartender has never met a Tabaxi before, so.
Tabaxi.
What should I call you, sir?
And Glumly just says, "Don't say." Pss, 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 pss.
Yeah, please, we cannot go down that road again.
He fucking hates that.
I'll just call you sir. Are you a sir?
Sir.
One honey mead for the sir.
His name is Sir Pounce. Thank you very much.
I would like a honey mead.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see.
If you start
you're a dwarf.
licking out of, I'm gonna have concern.
What was that?
I want honey mead as well, but if the cat starts licking out of it, I'm like gonna have like spit mead out of my nose.
That's gonna fucking be great.
Just don't put your cups too close to him, or he'll bat him off the bar.
Like, I'm not familiar with this big city party bullshit, so I see her, like, licking the liquid out of him, licking the liquid out of the cup, and, like, I kind of just brush my beard back a little bit, tilt the ale up, and like, awkwardly lapping the beer. Not entirely sure what's going on, but obviously this is what we do at fancy parties.
Big ass.
As
cream
you're all
mustache.
as you're all drinking, you notice that Saloon is just eyeing some random normal elf, not a drow, that's sitting in the corner, not paying attention to anyone, talking to one of the other party goers. He is just staring daggers at this elf.
Do we know who this elf is? Are they a person of note?
This is a random party goer.
Okay.
But he is a normal elf, just having a good time. And this drow doesn't like it.
You know what? Y'all are on your stools. I've already seen this guy be an asshole once. And I don't want to have that kind of nonsense happening at the first fancy party I get a chance to go to. So I'm going to go walk around so that I'm standing next to Killjoy the Drowface and lick up a little more beer for some reason and put my other arm around his ribs. How you doing? That's a swell party y'all got going here.
Yeah, he's surprised by this.
I'm very, very classily lapping the beer out of my stein.
He sees this, kind of pushes you away, and then pushes himself aside by you and kind of knocks the beer out of your hand.
Oh, shit.
In a very dismissive, you're not worth my time way.
This drow's a dick! I say, casting thaumaturgy.
To make him fart or what?
No, to be really loud.
Oh, to be loud.
To be
Okay,
really
okay.
loud. This drow's a dick! What was his name again? Fuzzy Knuckle the Sling Blade? No, that was the guard. Furry the spring.
You
number.
overheard during the encounter he had with the head guard,
Yeah.
the captain of the guard, that his name was Saloon.
Why is... hang on. No. Like, booming. Like, with my... Yes. With casting thaumaturgy, so my voice is 3 times its normal volume. Looking out at the crowd, I just say, Saloon fucking sucks.
Saloon turns around and looks at you like, no, Valo fucking sucks.
Valo didn't knock my fucking beer out of my hand and walk off like a dick.
No, he didn't, but he would if he didn't like you.
You don't like me?
No, I don't
That's
really
touching.
like you. I don't like anyone.
Well,
Everyone looks down on us, dark elves.
I'll look up at him and say, I get the same fucking thing, buddy. Promise. We get that. You see all my buddies, except like 2 of them are shorter than me, and 1 of them's furry. And then I lick some ale out of my mug.
He kind of stops to think about what you just said, considering people do look down on dwarves and halflings just for their size. It's not the same as being a dark elf from the Underdark. But he thinks about it for a second and just flips you a silver piece to pay for the beer, even though you never had to pay for the beer anyway. And then walks out the door.
Well, it's pretty rude because, like, I'm not a servant or anything. I don't need a tip, but also I'm a dwarf. And, like, as soon as it gets within reach, that shit, like, there's a blur of movement, and it's in my hand. And I bite it to see if it's actually silver. And it tastes like silver, so I tuck it in my pouch, and I'm still like... I mean, he still sucks, but... I walk over
it probably
and
stings a little less now, right?
Yeah.
I'm
So I put
insulted,
the...
I feel good about it.
Right. I put the silver piece on the bar as a tip for the bartender. I say, thanks for the smoke. That guy's a dick.
So, Saloon has walked out the door. You don't see where he is, but you do hear a commotion coming from the library. It is loud arguing voices, but the doors are closed.
Ooh. I light up. Let's go see.
Okay. Y'all want to go check out what the commotion is?
Oh, yeah. I mean, Lerana's already out the door already. Like, it's a kid on Christmas, like, ooh, it's a fight. Let's go.
Right behind her.
Okay.
Like us,
Same. Somebody's got to protect her from herself.
right? us Jesus freaks got to stick together.
Amen.
Okay. The door is closed, and you hear muffled yelling. Everyone roll me perception checks.
Ooh.
What?
Big old 20.
14.
Big old 20? 14?
16.
I mean, plus stuff.
16?
Yeah.
5.
5?
These bullet dice, man.
Okay, so you can hear... Y'all have never really met Valo, but you can understand that Valo is in this room having a very heated conversation with a female. And that's all you can really tell for now.
I will have already busted through the door. Citizens, do you need assistance?
Bust through the door?
Like,
Yeah.
is it locked or... You mean like kick the door down?
Well, no, I mean, we just came
Oh,
out of this door. I
right.
assume it's open. Is it locked?
As you really approach the door gets thrown open in front of you, and that beautiful elf-looking woman who has charmed a lot of the people downstairs walks out the door, leaving Valo kind of flustered and still kind of angry and confused at the same time. At that very moment, another person walks by you into that room, into the library, and closes the door again.
Was it the drow?
Or was it
No.
Saloon, my mortal enemy?
No.
No? Okay.
I think I'm a little overcome by the woman's presence. Like, I don't think I was expecting this super hot lady to come out and make me question everything about my life, you know.
Okay.
I think I just saw Volo, and that's who we're here to see. And people are giving him a hard time.
Yep.
Let's go
well,
see the dude.
Well, right now the door is closed behind him and it's locked. You can hear voices behind the door in the library, but they're very calm.
Okay, I was just gonna say, are they arguing again? Or?
Yeah, there's not issues.
Okay. So I cast Thaumaturgy and I cup my hands to the door. Are you okay?
You don't hear much
Is
from the
thaumaturgy at
inside.
will? Because I feel like you should have run out of those by now.
Oh, it's very much at will.
Damn it.
It gets worse before it gets worse. Don't worry.
So.
Okay, so no response. Nobody answered when I boomed into the door.
No.
He's in trouble, guys. He would have answered if he wasn't in trouble.
It's a citizen that needs our assistance.
Okay, what are y'all gonna do?
It's such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. This is where the night has taken us. I take a deep breath. Cast guidance upon myself. Lower my center of gravity a bit.
Back away from the door, citizens!
And kick the door. I know not to use my shoulder. That just hurts your
Use
shoulder.
thaumaturgy.
Okay, roll for an unarmed strike against the door.
This is the dumbest thing I've done since I killed the Tabaxi last time.
What? Did you what?
18 plus things. Oh, plus 3 is 21, plus 6, that's 27.
Okay, what's your unarmed damage?
5. Bludgeoning.
5. You put a little dent in the door.
The fuck is my soul
No.
cleaver?
This is a door. It's locked.
Exactly, I just did what you do to lock doors.
Okay.
Hang on a second.
This is-
I'm supposed to be smart at this.
This is a locked door.
You do anything about that? This pickle jar is stuck.
Let's see here.
Who are you talking to?
Sir Pounce.
Yes. Fucking pounced a Leon over
Could
here.
try the
Because he's a pirate
could
too.
try to pick the lock.
Yeah.
Okay, would you like to try to pick the lock?
I would like to try to pick the lock.
Okay, give me a
Guidance.
dexterity check.
I pat you on the back and say, you can do it, bud.
Dexterity, not sleight of hands.
Actually, yeah, sleight of hand would work.
And that's a D4 in addition to.
Okay. And the D4. $14. My sleight of hand is +7.
Woo!
And it's the top number 1 for the 4, right? So 3.
Yes.
So
So-
14, 7,
21, 24.
24.
Nice.
Okay.
All the doors in the house go
Alright.
Yes, you pick the lock. As the door opens, you see an elf talking, an elf male talking to Volo. Not in a hushed voice, but in a voice that's difficult for you to hear considering he's on the other side of the library. With that, the elf turns around, sees that y'all have picked the lock, kind of smirks a little bit, concludes his business with Volo and walks out the door. So,
You're just like knelt.
like the door swings open.
and roll perception real quick.
22.
22.
Another
You can tell
fucking
that
nat 20.
smirk is definitely a game recognizes game smirk. But yeah, he concludes his business with Valo and walks out the door. So,
Balo, are you okay, dude?
I'm okay. Actually, you got my invitation.
Yeah.
Glad to see you. My book is about making friends, and I feel like y'all will be good friends to have in the future. I always like to choose up and comers
They
to
call us.
invite to book releases like this.
Is this it? Is this the moment?
I think this is the moment. That's
this our
actually the
name?
name of our party. Is we're the up and comers.
Cool. I like it. That's cool. Super cool.
Work on that. Work on that.
We're still workshopping it, but I think
You can be up, and we can be the comers. The up and comers.
just this isn't my library. Don't do the second part, please.
Oh, I was gonna say the cup and ummers, but I'm not sure that's any better.
So I apologize for everything that's happened in the last few moments. I didn't expect the night to go this way, but I haven't even introduced myself. I need to get downstairs and do that.
Well, let's go. You want some help? I'm loud. I'm real loud.
Oh no. I've got that.
Okay. Well, yeah, I heard you're a pretty good bard too.
Okay.
Yeah, I might need some of them pointers for the making friends thing too, though. I'm not sure if I just made friends with a drow or if I just insulted his bloodline.
It's usually the latter.
Yeah, it happens a
Oh, you
lot.
most definitely insulted him.
Probably not a good sign that you called him your mortal enemy, but you know.
I did not to his face.
Okay.
Told
Now.
him he fucking sucked in front of everybody.
That is true.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Sucks.
I did do that, didn't I? That was me. That was me.
Okay. Would y'all like to go back downstairs?
We'll follow Volo.
Yeah, let's follow
So,
Volo.
follow Volo?
Let's witness his pageantry.
I mean, we're
And
friends. We're his entourage.
Yeah.
I'm
Basically.
gonna refer to him as Volvo for the night.
Volvo and the up and comers. Let's
Yes,
go.
Volvo and the up and comers. So.
We're gonna up and come in this Volvo.
Oh,
He
no.
leads
Good thing,
everyone.
good thing there's leather seats.
He ushers all of you down the staircase and back to the foyer. I have to go through this like a million times.
See? Slideshow.
I know.
I also typically try, and even if I'm not doing a slideshow, I'll try and name it 1, 2, and 3 just because I'm dumb and
Well,
immediately forget.
the guide I have for this whole thing is based on S2, S3, S4. So everything's referenced.
Name
That's
that
why
way.
it takes me a couple of seconds because I'm constantly jumping from the top of the PDF to the bottom of the PDF to the middle of the PDF. Yeah. So he ushers you all into the foyer, and then from the grand marble staircase, he makes the announcement. Emerging from the spiral staircase with a vibrant blue leather tome in one hand and a glass in the other is the one and only Volvo Godarm. Evening, ho ho, one and all. Welcome to this exquisite evening to celebrate the release of my newest book,
And I've quietly cast thaumaturgy on him.
making him that much louder.
Yeah,
Everyone in the
everybody
ballroom
hears
downstairs, upstairs can hear him now. My newest book, Volo's Enchiridion to Making Friends. He pauses, bringing the book into both hands, showing it above his head in a very dramatic fashion. A book that promises to aid each and every one of you in navigating the battlefield that is making friends. I've traveled the land far and wide, and there's nothing more essential than a few allies to back you up, which is why I've gathered you all here with hopes that by the end of the night, we're all friends. Now, I've spoken enough. I say we kick the celebration off post-haste. Let's break the ice, as they say.
Woo!
I gotta admit, I'm a little deflated because I thought we were his friends, but it looks like everybody here was also.
I mean, he wrote a whole book about making friends.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, we're still his friends. He talked to us separate, like in the library.
He did give us a group name too, so.
Okay. Make
We
perception rolls.
are the only ones up here standing with him on the marble staircase as well.
True. That's so
yeah,
true.
Yeah.
So true. Thanks, Mom. I mean, Hilda. Sorry.
Perception rolls.
19.
19.
Jesus,
Okay.
you're in jail. 9.
10.
Not the low one anymore. 12.
Okay. With the 19, you notice the woman in the wolf coat
Okay.
is kind of
From the
making her
north.
way from person to person, bumping into a few people, doing this, doing that.
Okay.
And you spot her pluck a coin purse off of a nobleman and throw it in her own pocket. And she's kind of doing this left and right, you know, taking her time, picking her targets, making sure she doesn't get caught.
Like she's a pro.
Yeah, she's pretty good at this.
Do you tell everybody, or do you?
Yeah,
I obviously didn't see it.
I lean in and whisper, I'm like, hey, that Stark lady over there, the wolf from the north, she's robbing everybody blind.
Sorry.
How far is she from us?
She's on the other side of the foyer.
Like distance-wise? Would you say she's within 60 feet of us?
That's what I was just
Yeah.
thinking. Like,
Yeah.
Can she make a?
I'm watching you and I'm casting guidance upon, like you look like you're about to do something.
Yeah, actually, first I'm gonna cast Bane on her.
Bane?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Okay. Would this be considered an aggressive act? Like
Let
a
me see.
hostile act?
Oh.
Is this something that someone
I'm trying to see
should know you're doing?
if I can do it without her knowing.
It's like the opposite
I will
of
say
Laz.
that you have at least 4 guards, maybe even more, considering
Fine.
Valo's in the
Then
room.
I'll go straight. As he casts guidance on me, I will go straight into casting Hold Person on her. So DC 15 Wisdom save from her.
Okay, once again, there are
I don't
4
care.
to 6 guards in the room, and this could be considered a hostile act.
I'm going to cast it, and as soon as I cast it, hoping it works, I am going to scream Thief.
Okay. What type of save is this?
A Wisdom save, DC 15.
DC 15?
Yes.
Let me pull up her stat block real quick.
As you're doing this, Glumly's just like cracking his fingers, tilting his head either way, channeling a little divinity, getting ready for a fucking Donnybrook. This is how a party works.
She passes. And now she knows someone tried to cast.
I'm going to call out Thief as I cast it, so I'm
Okay.
drawing everyone's attention to her.
Okay. As you do that, see. Yeah, she kind of slips into the crowd.
As she does that, I use thaumaturgy to make all of the doors and windows suddenly slam shut to get everybody's attention. As he's pointing and saying thief.
Can you affect doors that way? It's usually just increasing the noise of something or creating noise out of
You
nothing.
instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut.
Thaumaturgy?
I'm reading that book.
Okay. Yeah.
I've never seen it do that before. I always thought it was eyes, fire, and noise.
It might be a new
But
reworking
that's
for
true,
the new
too.
core rules.
I can also cause the ground to tremor for a minute. Actually, that might be better. Yeah. Fuck the doors. Like, as you're yelling thief, I cast, and the whole room starts to shake. It's harmless tremors, but the floor shakes like earthquakey,
Okay. The floor shakes.
just to get everybody's attention.
Yeah. With this, it causes a panic, and everyone thinks the tower is about to fall down.
Yeah,
So,
get some tower.
With this, everyone starts heading towards the entrance hall,
Okay.
running towards the entrance hall and trying to make their way out. Meanwhile, Volvo, along with the guidance of Lady Sperant, tells everyone, like, no, the tower's not going to fall. This thing has been standing for a millennia. It'll be here for a millennia after we're gone. There's nothing to be worried about.
And I slam the door shut.
You're slamming this door shut?
Yep. Before anybody can get there, slam the door shut.
Okay.
I mean, it's just shut. It's not like locked or blocked or anything.
Yeah. I mean,
It just slams shut. Like,
So the tower's trembling, everyone's in a panic, and you're blocking their only exit.
nailed it.
Okay.
Just trying to help even out the mood a little bit.
I'm trying desperately to keep eyes on the wolf lady.
yeah, you've lost her. I mean,
I
this
feel like
is...
y'all should try not to get
Yeah.
trampled.
Yeah, the guards are trying to calm everyone down without making it seem like they're trapped. This has caused a little bit of chaos. In the meanwhile, what's up?
This is going to work on all those NPCs. But I'm going to cast Calm Emotions.
Calm emotions. Well, yeah, okay, tell me. I'm gonna do this as
Actually,
like...
it doesn't work because it's about making them indifferent to
Yeah.
people.
Well, I'm gonna help y'all out and basically say, along with the guards, Lady Sperant, Valo, everyone saying, like, hey, calm down. It's just a tremor. We think someone's playing tricks. We're fine. It's okay. The last time this statue moved, it was under the command of a very powerful sorcerer. And we know that sorcerer. She's not going to make this tower move at the moment. It's fine. I wouldn't live here if I thought it was dangerous.
He
So-
makes a good point.
With that in mind, everyone calms down. The waiters bring around drinks. Everyone gets back to the merriment.
Does nobody care that there's a thief in our midst?
No, because they thought they were about to die in an earthquake. So everybody kind of forgot about there being a thief.
My bad, guys.
So yeah, it's right back to the merriment. Valo heads upstairs. You do see a few of the characters you've met so far just kind of mingling and then going up or down the stairs based on whatever those individual characters are going to do.
We need to go tell Volva about the Stark lady.
Wolfa.
Vulva? So,
Yeah, Volva.
which
and
way
the
would you like to
up-and-comers.
go? Yeah, the up and comers.
Wolfa, the up-and-comers. Let's do it.
Okay, where would y'all like to go?
Up.
I think we need to go
Up.
tell him. We need to go
Up.
tell the boss.
Would you like to go back up to the library and smoking room, or higher than that?
Wherever we saw
I'll follow Volvo.
V. I'm just gonna call him fucking V. Wherever we saw V go, yeah, let's follow V. We gotta tell the boss there's a thief, man.
Okay. So let's say.
So if we get to the next floor and we don't see him, we just keep on climbing.
Let's do-
Just keep climbing. Just keep climbing.
So
Yeah, Lerana's definitely a snitch. I gotta go talk to Volvo. Make sure he knows there's somebody at his party.
Not sure how this
It's
lawful
not okay.
good thing works, but I think I'm with you there.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, we need to kill him. If we're not bringing her to justice, we need to kill her at least.
Ooh.
y'all have gone
Oh dear.
past the smoking room and library, and you've ended up in the apartment. So not only is Lady Sperant living here, but very, very rich people are also living here as well, as a large like condominium of sorts.
And Volo came up here. That's why we're here.
Yeah, this is the last place you saw him go.
Got it. Okay.
He may have continued up the stairs, but this is the last place you saw like his ankle.
It's so weird. I can't believe people living in a statue of a bird dude.
Yep.
It's all backwards. Normally it's birds living on statues.
Jonathan!
Darn it. So, yeah, he might be in here. He might have gone up to the next floor. Not sure. But you do kind of notice that while you can be here, ruffling through people's spaces and belongings is probably not a good idea. And there are guards at the level making sure no one does anything untoward. Which I don't think y'all would, just because you just snitched on a thief, or tried to snitch on a thief.
Yeah, we keep our hands to ourselves.
Yeah. So, well, most of you.
She's a pro.
So, I'll describe this area for y'all, see if y'all want to hang out. So, this is going to be the private apartments, A3. Let's see.
I mean,
Doesn't
like,
make
are the
sense.
doors closed?
Yeah, the doors are closed.
Yeah, I'd just be like knocking on the doors. Volo? Volo?
Yeah.
Marco? Volo?
So this floor and the floor above it, there's 2 guards
Mhm.
at the staircase, and basically they
Cool.
they warn you against going into these rooms because these are like the apartments.
Yeah. Well, as soon as I see the guards, I'll be like, hey, we're trying to report a thief to Volo.
A thief?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're people that
downstairs.
steal things, but we're looking for Volo.
All right. Can you describe the thief?
She looked like Sansa Stark. She's kind of tall, kind of skinny, wearing a wolfskin, northern type. She's got her pockets full of stuff.
Sorry, swipe
Okay.
3 coin purses.
3 coin purses.
We didn't want to take things in our own hands. I know this is y'all's gig.
Okay.
I really wanted to punch her in her grill, but
We'll be on the lookout. We have to handle this very delicately because if she got in, she was invited. So
right. But
we can't just willy-nilly accuse anyone of thievery.
no, you
But
don't
we
have
will
to,
look
but we
into it.
will. We'll help you with that.
Okay.
If we spot her, we'll bring her to you. But did you see
Volo.
Did you see Boss V?
Yes, he went upstairs, and at this very moment, as soon as I get down to the part where it goes over this particular instance, everyone feels an echoing rush of crackling magic suddenly rush over you all. In a brief instance, you
Fucking
feel the ground beneath you. The entire statue begins to fall. And a moment after, you fall with it. The weightlessness is over in a fraction of a second, but the chaos of guests, ornaments, glasses, and everything around you just kind of settling real quick just creates chaos.
That wasn't me.
So, everyone needs to get me a dexterity saving throw.
A dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
Big guns for this one.
Ooh. 17 plus 1, 18
You're good.
for Lerena.
14.
You're good.
Oh, whew, thank goodness. Not the most
What
dexterous.
about you,
tool.
Mandy?
In the back of my head, I'm still blaming what's his face for this collapse, but
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Everything's okay now. You're not in a crumbling statue. You just know something happened. Like, you feel like Thor after Doctor Strange is like just yanking him to different areas of Bleecker Street. So all of a sudden but you're in the same spot. Like, everything seemed to drop a little bit, and you, for lack of a better word, teleported with it, but not completely static with the rest of the building. Like, it teleported and then you teleported just a half second after.
I think I look around and I'm like, Joan!
Yeah.
Okay. What's that dexterity saving throw for you two?
I don't think I
Now
have
we get to
anything
know
else
if
but
a cat
eliminate
always
this
lands
and
on its feet.
that. Okay.
That's what I'm trying to figure out because, like,
Just
in the Tabaxi traits, it's like your dexterity score increases by 2, but then my dexterity,
let me see.
it's a
You have a
low.
+5, so just give me a roll with a +5.
Okay.
Danger sense.
What is it?
Hold on, I'm doing math.
21?
21.
You're good. What about you, Mandy?
Look, I'm doing math. Leave me alone.
Well, I have danger sense, so I get advantage. Hang on.
Has anybody else here listened to the Jesters of Ravenloft podcast?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
16 is still the highest.
One of the characters has danger sense, and they've never played D&D before. And like every time anything negative happens, he's like, danger sense? Like, no, that doesn't work. That's
What
not
was
what
that?
this is. She got a 16.
There. Okay.
But this
Alright,
one's
all of y'all are
it's on
good
the
in
dex
that
saving
regard,
throw.
but I also need a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. I'm gonna try the giant dice. 6 plus 3 is 9.
You're good.
16.
You're good.
Where's my constitution?
17 plus 5.
You're good.
8.
8? Ooh. You're good, but you meet it, so. You barely made it.
Did you start climbing the wall?
I can't climb wall.
I know. I was looking at your character sheet and I saw where you can climb the wall with your claws,
Okay.
and I was just like, "This is
See,
bullshit."
where are you?
I know, that's why the dexterity thing was confusing me. Because like, there's the normal dexterity, and then like back in the character section is like a +2 for
Tabaxi,
dexterity. And like,
yeah.
does that?
It's already factored. It would have been factored in when you built it.
Okay. I was trying to figure that out. I'm like, this is a little confusing now.
If you have advantage on them, though, you'll get a little green A.
Okay. So at this point, the guards are a little bit weirded out. Y'all are a little bit weirded out. You're not sure what just happened. But there's an eerie feeling about the entire place.
I start patting my beard back down, like stroking it and unfrizzing it from all the static magic, redoing it. Like, okay. Fucking crazy ass magic bullshit.
Okay. What do y'all want to do? Head upstairs, downstairs?
Is there a I guess, is there like maybe a window here to the outside?
No, not there. There are places where there are windows. But
We
not
can't get to him on this floor. So you're looking. So
I
the
just wanna look
up-and-comers are
outside
looking
to
for a
see-
window in the wall.
Yeah, yes. I just want to see if the statue, if I can know where it is, because I feel like it's moved. You know what I mean? I
Can
just
you
want
go
to see
further up?
if we're still in Waterdeep or not.
Okay. Do y'all want to go somewhere else, see if you can find a window?
Well, Volo's upstairs. Maybe there's a window upstairs.
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
Okay.
Because what better idea could there possibly be in being in a 100-foot tall fucking statue that's moving
Like, there's
around?
gotta be a good
Let's go
viewpoint
higher.
from there.
That sounds like a great plan.
Yeah.
And I glumly clump up the stairs.
Yeah, next time I'm making a PowerPoint or some shit like this.
See, I fucked that up too, and I was like, okay, here we go. Oh, that's you haven't seen that? Forget you saw that slide. Click too far.
So, here are some more apartments. Same story as the floor below it. Y'all can look around. There's no windows on this floor.
Are there guards?
Yeah, there's 2 guards.
Volo?
Upstairs.
Okay. Are there windows up there?
Yeah, it's the Hawk's Head balcony.
Oh, fuck
The
yeah.
Hawk view, yeah. It's the eyes of the statue. It's an amazing view. Yeah, y'all should head up there.
Yeah. Head up there. I see what you did there.
Hey, adventure.
Okay, y'all step out, or at the landing of the spiral staircase. And what you see, number one, is obviously there's going to be 2 windows at the Hawk's Eye. But that is not what you see immediately. What you see at first is bloody ice everywhere. Just chunks of flesh that have been frozen and then shattered. And
Do we see Volo
I
in
have
there?
questions.
Investigation.
Not far from the main chunks of ice is a frozen head.
I would like to investigate.
What's your question, Mandy?
Okay, you would like... Yeah, does anyone have questions?
Just, I have all the questions.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Chunky blood. My
Yeah.
head.
Okay, I'm just gonna
I'm
give
a
it to you.
barbarian.
That's
I don't like
Volo's
these
head.
trees.
Oh, no, that's not good.
Oh, shit.
Guys, he was pretty fucking powerful, and, somebody went all
Who was it?
T-2000 on him.
So, let's see.
Well, shit. And I look around and see if there's any pockets he had to make that are still intact, because we don't have any weapons.
Well, he just came up
Somebody's-
here. If someone did this to him, they're still in this room.
Oh, yeah.
I will ready a scorching ray. If anything jumps out or anything, I'm throwing that.
Y'all are the only
Who
ones in the
was it?
room.
Go ahead.
Who was it?
Oh, it was Volo.
What?
Volo's head is laying there, minus his body's been frozen and exploded. Volo, the guy that
You broke up again.
Volo, the
Okay.
guy we're here to see, it's his head is there, but the rest of his body's all exploded.
Yep.
So I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna pick up a bloody frozen chunk, kind of sniff it.
There.
Yeah, that's Volo, all right.
Yeah. Someone give me a medicine check.
Ooh, I'm proficient in that one.
I would like to cast Detect Magic. So for the next 10 minutes, I can sense the presence of magical effects within 30 feet of me. If I sense such effects, I could take the magic action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in that area that bears that magic.
Dope.
Yeah.
12 plus 7 is 19 plus 1 is 20. Dirty 20.
Okay. You can tell that the body was instantly frozen and then smashed. You can tell that it was magically frozen. So.
Guys, somebody froze him and then smashed him.
Yep.
That took a lot of liquid nitrogen.
Magically?
Oh, I don't know.
Yes. He
Yeah,
was
that-
magically frozen instantly and then smashed.
Fuck, what's your name again? Mike?
Lerena?
Oh, I knew. I'm glad you had to look it up too.
Yeah.
Hey, Laura, was it magic?
Oh, yeah. I'll relay to them
Okay.
all what
Okay.
I learned.
That's weird.
So, I mean, you're in this room. Would y'all like to look around for clues?
Yes, I would like to investigate.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what are you investigating?
The room?
The room? Okay.
I'm gonna go look out the window because my ADD medicine has kicked in and I haven't forgotten.
Okay. You look around the room. You do see that Volo's body has been shattered. There's pieces of him everywhere. It hasn't been long since this occurred, so it isn't unfrozen yet, but bits and pieces are starting to unfreeze, and pieces of blood are starting to turn into blood again, watery blood, but there's just chunks everywhere. The main part of his body is sitting in the center of the room, kind of a little bit close to the staircase, but in between the two windows. So his body is just sitting there.
I think maybe the whole teleport, the whole statue somewhere else thing might have been happening about the same time Volo got blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
I wonder if he did it to himself accidentally.
Hey,
Trying to find a thief. Maybe the thief stole his life.
so, something that you notice once you look a little bit further out is the entire room. There are pieces, but under that you can see blood smeared on the floor in writing. And
Okay.
it says, Volo condemned us all. And
That's,
it looked like it was written in a hurry, and then whoever wrote it got out of there.
Does it smell like drow in here? Just kidding.
What does drow smell like? Try not to be racist.
I was just gonna say I'm not touching that one there.
Yeah.
I'm not touching that one.
I mean, does it smell like dank mushroom and underdark? You know, like.
I'm right here.
No, it doesn't smell like it either. So,
I'm looking out the window. I want to see if we are where we left.
Yes.
Are we still in Waterdeep?
no. You look out the window and you see big, empty, swirling purple and black nothingness.
Fuck. I know that just fuck.
Roll history, somebody.
Ooh, I don't know if I'm any good at that.
I have a +2.
I don't even know if history would be the right.
What is it?
15 for history for me.
Sure, I'll,
Fucker. Nat 20.
Oh, 17.
That's the third one tonight, man.
y'all are in the ethereal realm, which, if you were listening earlier, is where the rest of the statues are. There's only a few statues that are in Waterdeep right now, and there's 7 or 8 total.
Okay.
So this statue is now in the ethereal realm.
Guys,
so
I think
y'all are
somebody
stuck.
put us in a museum. I think we just got collected. Fuck. You know what? The whole point of me being out here is to do my pilgrimage, find a holy relic, or find a way of showing an incredible amount of bravery so I can earn my spot.
Wait, how many people were downstairs?
How many people that were downstairs?
Yeah, the announcement that Volo made.
36.
The
Really?
majority
I
of the
wrote it down.
people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're downstairs.
Okay.
How long
About-
have we
Well,
been
no,
upstairs?
but I'm just saying,
Like,
like,
it's just a body.
Someone
Michael,
as
you ready
prestigious
now?
as Volo invites all the local adventurers to one place and then they banish
then we all
us
get
to
zapped.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
Like,
So
Someone-
not all
someone
the
trying to
local
fuck around?
adventurers.
Okay.
So y'all are the only quote unquote adventurers.
oh, got it. Okay. Okay.
Everybody else is like high
Everyone
society.
else is high society, low society,
Got it.
just friends he's made along the way.
Excellent. Okay, never mind
That dude that turns into a bear.
then.
How long have
I
we
hear he
been
has some
upstairs with the
grove
body?
issues.
What?
How long have we been upstairs with the body?
Uh,
Before we get a key?
not very long. I'm waiting for y'all to complete your investigation before we move on. So, also next to the top of the stairs, you see Volo's coin pouch on the floor. It has been slashed open and all of its contents are gone. So,
It was the Stark Lady.
We should call the guards.
Snow,
Before we get
north,
accused.
frozen dude. Yeah, we need to call the guards before they think this was us.
okay.
Use your thaumaturgy trick.
Yes. So being super duper loud, I walk to the top of the stairs. Now yell, guards! Hang up!
Okay, all the guards, or at least the two in the floor directly below you, run up the stairs, weapons at hand, and see all 4 of you standing next to a frozen and destroyed Volo.
Somebody killed Volo.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, why are y'all standing around his dead body?
Because we came up here and found him. Where else would we be? That's why we called you.
I mean, we've been standing here. We didn't see anyone past us except you.
Yeah.
Why are y'all here, and why is he dead?
Well, he's dead because somebody hit him with some magic that froze him, and then they hit him, and he blasted into a billion pieces. That's why he's dead.
Okay.
I mean, look at him. He's
What-
glowing blue.
I
from the
cast
detect
see
magic.
invisibility.
Ooh.
Okay.
Clever.
Yeah, there's nobody there. There's no one invisible there.
I mean, you saw the whole place just got. Look out the window. We got teleported into a whole other plane.
Yeah, the guards are just now realizing that.
Yeah. I don't know if you could tell by looking at us or not. We're not exactly what you'd call archmages.
Yeah.
We got a little magic, but he
At
was
this-
pretty good.
At this point, one guard is looking out the window. One is looking at all you 4. The guard looking out the window is like, "Oh, they must have triggered the failsafe." And then
The
he
fuck?
explains that if Lady Sperant or Volo are killed, then in order to make sure the killer does not escape, the entire tower is teleported to the ethereal realm.
Lerena raises her hand.
You're very polite.
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I just would like to point out that yes, we did see you downstairs, but you saw us downstairs during the earthquake, and then we came up here. So if the failsafe was triggered when Volo was died, and we were downstairs when the earthquake happened, or when we felt the building shift, then surely we couldn't have been the ones to kill him, right?
She's the smart one.
Ah. You're right. I was looking at you when we shifted.
Yes. So that means we were down here, and we came up here and found him this way, and immediately called for you.
We might be good at some stuff, but we're not good enough
Yeah.
to zap Volo like that.
These are just your everyday guards. They're not detectives. So they're just now kind of realizing this and putting 2 and 2 together.
You're still coming up with 3?
Yes, still coming up with 3. One of them
They were not
is
high
kind
school
of
smart.
gesturing to the other one like, that makes sense. I don't think it was them. The other one's like,
She
we
was
still
like,
have to look into
breathes
this.
out for the first time since
Yeah.
I walked upstairs.
So, the first guard, the one closest to the stairwell, not the one next to the window, just kind of pokes at Volo's body and then flips it over and sees
Weirdo.
a broken stick underneath it. Would anyone like to roll Arcana?
Yeah. I've been studying the magics with and without a K. Maybe if I can get there we go.
Ooh, ugly. Gross. Oh wait, I have halfling luck, right?
Oh yeah, you do. I got a 22.
22?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you
18 plus 1.
you
plus
identify the stick as a broken wand.
Don't touch the stick.
I
Okay.
say to the guards,
Is anyone else proficient with Arcana that they might want to look closer at it?
I'll lean in for a closer look.
You got any
Plus
goggles?
3, it's not that great.
guidance.
That's 8 plus 5, which is 13. Plus my guidance is going to be 14.
I mean, it looks like a broken stick to you, but you'll take his word that it's a wand.
That's
So,
definitely a wand.
Yeah.
Don't touch the stick, guards. Like, it might go off in your hand.
Well, it's broken at this point, but yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly like a dead rattlesnake. You never know exactly what's going to happen.
Okay.
Don't fuck with magic you don't understand. It didn't do Volo any good. What if that's
Okay.
what did it to him, or if he did that with, like, if he was trying to defend himself with that?
So one guard is kind of looking at the other like, I think this is a wand. Is it a wand, sir?
It's a wand, all right. I don't know what kind of wand exactly, but it's a wand for sure.
Well, he's frozen.
Yeah,
It
man.
might be a freezing wand.
I mean,
I don't know, man.
I know you don't know.
I'm not good
You
with this
could've been-
magic shit. I've
That's
got a
okay.
sword.
Yeah, it's okay. I get it. I like my axe, but
Yeah.
that wand is I just wouldn't go fucking with it. Maybe if we are there any really did we see any other archmages in here? Or did you see any other fancy pants magician types?
No.
I mean, hell, a
I
warlock
haven't
might
seen-
do, but
Well, actually, you know what? No. I am going to.
can I see the wand? Is it okay if I touch the wand?
Yeah.
All right, so
You can tell it's a wand.
he's gonna go over and he's gonna pick up the wand and back up out of the blood spray and sit down crisscross applesauce, holding a piece of wand in each hand and ritually cast Identify.
Okay.
It takes 10 minutes, but then he knows everything about the wand.
Okay. Yes, it is a wand of freezing, and then whoever used it, and because they were not proficient with magic, it exploded on them after using the spell.
Guys, I hate to say this, but well, this is not what I expected to see. But this is it's a wand of freezing, and it looks like it blew up because it was used improperly by somebody who didn't know what the fuck they were doing. There's a solid possibility that Volo done did this to himself.
I mean,
I don't know what he was.
it would give him something to write about.
I'm not a detective either. I just, been traveling around this here world a little bit, but I declare, no, I see that cut up coin purse over there, and I see what is likely defensive wounds, a very explosive defensive wound, but it looks like maybe somebody was stealing from him. He tried to zap him and got him done blowed himself all up. Oh, god damn.
So, you think it backfired on him?
Oh, it definitely backfired on him. I mean, and through him, and over him, and under him, and all around him.
I don't know, man. I'm no ice magician or nothing, but
But neither was he.
that could have happened.
Neither was he, and that was the problem.
Could have been he tried to use it, or it could have been it tried to be used on him. We don't know.
No,
But-
but I can tell you. You ever watch a child try to swing a full-size sword? It's not a super safe thing to do, right? That's what happens if you go fucking around with magic and you don't know how to do it.
The whole time he kind of looks at you, and looks at
I know what you're thinking, and you can get fucked.
Skullsplitter, and like, yeah, I know what you're saying.
If I have to, I can pick her up and beat a motherfucker with a motherfucker.
Whoa, there won't be any further violence.
All right, that's
Okay.
good. That's good.
Okay.
I'd hate to have to take your knees out with a halfling. That'd be embarrassing for
Oh
everybody.
man. Oh. I knew a guy like you.
Your constitution score is pretty good,
So, are
isn't
we
it?
going?
You're wearing plate mail.
Yeah, I'm wearing plate, so.
Yeah. Remind me of a guy I know.
So are
Halfling
we
named
going
Bites
with
the
this
Knees.
theory, or is there any way to tell if there's been somebody else in the room?
Okay, well,
I don't know. I don't have any way. Like, I've done the one thing I can do, and that's check out
So-
the wand.
with everything you
Oh.
know from this room, would you like to look any further, or would you like
I'm gonna
to
smell around.
smell around?
Will you turn her up just a small?
Roll for smelling.
That always goes great.
Roll to smell.
I know. I'm pulling a dog here. Hang on.
A little too much.
Yeah,
What is that?
Perfect.
Can it be charisma? No, just kidding.
I don't think it's charisma. I'm pretty sure it's
Perception.
wisdom. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 4. It doesn't matter anyway.
Okay. Yeah, you don't smell
It
anything.
smells like dogs
It
in
was a
here.
4.
Okay.
Smells like
That
cup
smell is
dog.
what I know.
Smell
I
like
smell
cup
my
dog.
breath.
You smell the drink you had earlier.
Okay, so
Smells like honey and mead.
Well, guards, with your leave, we'd like to keep poking around downstairs.
sure, just don't go accusing anyone unless you know damn sure that they are the one who done it.
Understood. Yep. We promise to be at least more than half cocked before we go off. I don't know exactly what that means because I'm not an artificer, but
Just from to 40-something people in here, and there's only about a dozen of us guards.
oh, we can take a lot of folks if we need to.
I know, but
I'm not worried about that, but
don't go riling up the crowd.
I promise to think twice and ask questions later.
Okay, well, we're gonna stay here and make sure no one comes back up here to retrieve anything, or I don't
That's
know.
probably a good idea.
Actually, you. And he points to the other guard and tells him to go to the floor below because those two were stationed there.
Oh, so now they got to split.
So now they have one on each floor. The top 2 floors. So, where would y'all like to go? So, you can look at the apartments, but those are just noble people's apartments.
Nah, that's gonna take all night.
Yeah.
Just save the apartment for last. Stick to the main area.
The floor that has the elevator on it. See if
Elevator?
there's anybody trying to get out.
Y'all are in the ethereal realm, like there is.
Oh,
no
yeah, they're not getting out anyway.
Yeah, y'all are. This is a locked down. No one's leaving. This is a game of Clue.
We got ourselves a locked room mystery, folks. A real why done it.
Okay.
I still want some fucking shrimp puffs, y'all.
All right.
To the kitchen.
You want to go down to the kitchen?
I think just like cops, man, every good investigation starts somewhere where there's food and alcohol. I want a beer and a shrimp puff.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, y'all haven't even made it down
We have not.
there yet.
Laura, you good to go check out some shrimp puffs? Mike, you good to go?
Yeah. I am sorry. Yes.
No worries.
I'm just gonna do that. There you go.
That works.
So, this is the banquet hall and kitchen.
Are you frozen?
No, not Hilda, but Mandy. I need a break.
Yep. Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Quick intermission.
Okay.
10 minutes. Nobody look at my notes.
What notes?
You have
The
notes.
notes.
I can still see him from here.
I spy with my little eye.
presence.
A presence, yeah. Yeah, I can't think of many people that would fit him as a character.
No, he wrote. I mean, they wrote it with. When Stephen King wrote it, he wrote it with Clint Eastwood in mind.
Yeah.
Mandy, when you are, well, I guess I could just text her.
I'm back on.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh.
Your video's off, so we just assumed you weren't there.
Talking about Josh Duhamel.
Yes.
Yeah. Him. But yeah, he doesn't quite fit either. Yeah. Nah, he doesn't really fit in westerns.
A giant mug of something with a straw in it. Look at that. Jesus Christ.
This was you missed it, I guess, but yeah, I asked for and they brought it to me in a picture.
That's insane.
So that's why I had to pee.
I mean, yeah, drinking a pitcher of whatever you said that was, you broke up in the middle.
It's called the Lit. Hang on.
The what?
Yeah, hold on.
Wait, so while you're traipsing around with vulva and the up-and-comers, you're having a lick?
Lit.
Yeah, L-I-C-K?
L-I.
Okay,
Oh,
so y'all are in the banquet hall?
lit. I get it. She is the lit commander.
Y'all are in the banquet hall.
Banquet hall.
Okay.
Looking for shrimp puffs.
You are looking for shrimp puffs. You do not find shrimp puffs.
God damn it.
But what you do find is your favorite drow. He is hanging out in
You
the
know what
banquet
fucking
hall.
sucks?
Yes, saloon sucks. And he also is just hanging out alone at one of the banquet tables, drinking again.
All right. Since
So
we're
you-
buddies now,
Yeah.
guys, I want to introduce you to my new friend. Saloon. Saloon, these are my friends. Half Pint and Fuzzy Face and Sparkle Shorts. I can't remember your names. I don't remember your names. Hilda.
How about I remind you by splitting your skull?
Hilda. Oh, and you said her name wrong. Oh God, I forgot you said her name wrong.
Jean.
Hilda and Sean.
John.
Hilda and Jean and Lauren.
Lorana.
Lerena.
Sure.
Lerana.
Stop it.
There we go. I got it. Lerana.
Yeah.
These are my friends.
I'm at dick cutting height.
This
I'm
is
worried
my
about
good
it.
buddy. This is my good buddy. Oh God damn it. Saloon. This is my good buddy Saloon. I want to introduce you.
Saloon just looks annoyed and utters, "Yeah, I'm so tired of drunk dwarves at these types of parties."
I'm not drunk yet, but I'm working on it. But I got a question for you though. Hang on, I need you to lean in real close here because I got something to tell you. And I think that you might be interested in knowing.
What?
Lean in close. I can't just be blabbing this to everybody. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be worth your time.
He leans down just a couple inches. Not enough.
I scoot my chair up and lean up and scooch in, very enthusiastically, getting close to my new friend. Volo, the guy you're not a super big fan of,
Yeah.
he got exploded into ice pieces.
I'm paying very close
Exploded?
attention to his reaction.
He, like, the first time you've seen him smile all night, and he just jumps up. And whenever he jumps up, under his cloak, you can see that scimitar in his possession. And he comes down and he just does a little jig, and then he's like, "Yes, you actually might be my friend."
I do have a little bit of bad news to go with it.
What?
When he died, did you feel the whole shaky, not super comfortable thing?
Yeah.
That was probably maybe a little bit of us and the entire statue and everybody in it getting teleported instantly into the ethereal plane as a failsafe so that his killer could be caught. So we're more than a little bit stuck here. I mean, unless you're a planeswalker.
That kind of sucks. I had somewhere to be in like an hour, so
I mean, I'm not gonna
We need to
lie, it
figure
doesn't make
this
me
out.
excited either, but
What was his reaction like when? I mean,
no,
Could I-
he ecstatic when
Like
he heard of
unguarded
his
joy?
death because he was planning on doing it himself if he got the chance.
yeah,
And he says so, like,
but
oh,
genuinely surprised. So it probably wasn't him. Is that what the vibe I'm
man.
getting?
Excited.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not gonna give you surprise or anything else, but
Can
he
I roll
was-
insight to see if?
Sure.
Well, it's a natural one, so
Yeah, you're not sure.
I'm jumping up and down with him.
Yeah.
Yay!
So yeah, he's excited, but whenever you tell
I'm
him
just
that
happy to be here.
y'all are stuck in the ethereal plane, he gets very annoyed with that because he legitimately has some shit to do.
Things
Yeah,
in places.
yeah. Very, very joyful about the death of Valo. Expresses it. He would have done the same. Well, he probably would have done the same. He probably would have stabbed him, shot him, pushed him out the window, something along those lines, but he's just glad it happened one way or another.
so another little interesting tidbit you might find helpful.
Are you
Yeah.
still with us, Mandy?
She texted us.
Yeah, she's
I
just,
am. Give me
Okay.
a second.
No worries. I just wanted to make sure we didn't lose you all the way.
Yeah, I take a raspberry. Raspberry sounds good.
peach sounds good.
Yeah.
There's also a thief running around the party.
I think I know who you're talking about. Dabble.
Dabble,
Yeah, Dabble.
lady type.
No, he's a male elf. Fucking sucks.
No,
So
no, this is a
uppity.
lady.
I don't know who you're talking about.
It was an elf, right? She's wearing a fur coat made out of northern wolf fur.
No, if there's
She's
a
kind of
thief,
tall, but all y'all
if
are
there's
kind
a
of
thief walking around, it's that stupid sun elf Dabble. That asshole thinking he's so much better than dark elves.
I'm just saying we saw her stealing shit and slipping it into the pockets of her big old wolf coat.
What does she look like?
Can I roll a history check to see if I remember? Because I don't fucking remember what you told us.
Yeah, go for it.
18 plus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. A human female.
Okay.
Wolf coat. He's like, okay, I'll look out for her, but
Yeah, you
I
may
still
wanna
think
check
it
your-
was that elf.
I mean, I'm not saying he's not stealing shit too, but we didn't see that. We just saw her. You may want to check your pockets though, because if you brought anything of any value, like that, that family precious heirloom you got strapped around your waist there.
Yeah. At this point, he puts a hand on his scimitar, but he does not put a hand anywhere close to where you think his coin pouch is.
Right.
He's not
And-
that dumb.
And I know you're carrying your heirloom, and I see you still have that. I'm just checking to see if, telling you should patch your pockets. But could you do me a favor and maybe? I'm starting to think that maybe you got the right idea, and maybe it would not be a bad idea for us to also be equipped in case of emergencies. give us any help on how you were able to maintain possession of your family heirlooms?
I will not confirm nor deny that.
Hypothetically speaking, if I was very deeply concerned about the acts of my forefathers, and you think you could tell me how I might find a way to maintain possession of it?
Well, if you could get it back, that's one thing. Keeping it on you without the guards knowing is entirely different. You don't exactly have the stature to be hiding anything, unless you're going to hide it in your prison wallet, but I doubt you want to walk around with
I've only done it once.
such a large axe hidden up there.
Only did it once. I walked funny for days, didn't shit right for a week. You're right. That's a good point. Yep, you're right.
Well,
I don't have any statues to carry around with my gear in them.
Well, when I got mine back, the guards weren't exactly looking or guarding what they should have been guarding. And even then, it took a little bit of skill to retrieve it. So,
Okay. Well, you know what? Just respect, man. Respect. I'm not trying to blow your cover, but yeah, we're gonna go see if we can't find this wolfskin sheep lady, and I think her name is Stark. If you happen to spot her, check her pockets.
Okay. He looks at y'all and kind of gives a knowing glance and a little bit friendly, but also kind of intimidation a little bit, saying this stays between me, you, and the wall here.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Scimitar, because he has it hidden under his cloak. The only reason y'all saw it because he jumped for joy.
I don't even know what you're talking about, man.
So, yeah, and watch out for those pointy-eared bastards out there.
I'm just going along with it because he seems like I made a friend, but also he seems like the only one that paid any attention at all when we said thief. Maybe he is a good guy. People like to make the drows bad guys.
Well, the only thing more pressing in my life than my need to snitch is my need to please people in my life. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep quiet because they're friends now. But I really want to tell on this dude for having that sword so bad. But I'll keep my mouth shut.
You see, Holybottom over here is just looking at you like, "You gonna be cool, man? You gonna be cool?
Be cool.
Tell her to be cool. Be cool, honey bunny. Be cool.
Be cool."
Hilda, what's your take? Mandy?
Do we lose a loser?
Is she there?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Jesus Christ. One vodka and gin. Plus another liqueur for flavor.
Mandy, are you with us?
Mandy, can you hear me?
Do you want to build a
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Sandman?
Okay, there you are.
Okay. So y'all are in the banquet hall. Where are you going now?
Is there food?
In the kitchen?
Yeah. Do you want some?
Can we get this man some food? I'm just tired of
Okay.
hearing
Yeah. They're kind of serving food here and there, but you could go into the kitchen and get whatever you want.
Is there a wait staff around anywhere?
They're walking around, but they're a little bit more preoccupied with, one, y'all being in the ethereal plane, and two, the man of the hour being.
Got it.
So they're kind of running around with their heads.
Can I
cut
grab
off.
someone or?
Yeah, you can go for it.
Okay, I'll grab a waiter and throw on my southern charm. Be like, "Excuse me, sir. Do y'all have any shrimp puffs?" I'll bat my eyes at him.
What's a shrimp?
Oh. How about prawn? I like the little sea crustaceans. I don't know what y'all call them where you're from.
Oh, well, okay, yeah. go into the kitchen, take a left, down at the bottom. Well,
Okay.
down at the end of the table, we have everything prepared. We're just kind of busy right now.
Okay.
People are kind of going crazy, you know. And
Is there anything we can do to help? We're very helpful.
No. Just we're trying to get people just drunk enough to be calm, but not too drunk. So that's what we're trying to do right now.
I get it.
So yeah, the prawn-like sustenance is
In the kitchen?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna follow her to them shrimp puffs.
Yeah, I'll pull you aside and let you know, like, hey, I found some shrimp puffs. Let's go.
All right, shrimp puffing time.
Shrimp.
All right, I'm gonna try a shrimp puff too, I guess.
Yeah. So wherever we're going, we're gonna do a quick detour into the kitchen for some shrimp puffs.
The call of the kitchen. Okay.
And then before we walk away, I just turn around and say, Saloon, if you haven't had a shrimp puff, we found out there's some in the kitchen. If you never had a shrimp puff before, I'm just telling you, it'll change your life. All right, have a good one. Keep an eye out for the wolf lady. And then, like, moving as fast as my stubby little legs will go, I'm
So-
sniffing for a fucking shrimp puff.
First thing that hits you is the smell of the food. Everyone make a wisdom saving.
Oh. 14 plus stuff.
Okay.
19.
You save.
18.
You save.
Thank God for a +7 with
13.
You know?
13.
All I have. Like, that's my jam is wisdom.
You save. What about
Mandy?
you, Mandy?
You
Hang on,
there?
guys, y'all are
Oh, they are.
breaking up. What now?
Wisdom saving throw.
That would be an 8.
You do not save. You become very peckish, and you are just absolutely floored by the smell of this food. That is all you're thinking about right now. So, as you walk through the door, a drow who you recognize as the head servant of the entire place immediately sees you and starts shouting for you to get out because you were in his kitchen. This is the Chef Gordon Ramsay, get the fuck out, you donkey, head chef of this kitchen.
Just 1 second, sir. We're here to get some shrimp puffs, and my friend is a little pecker.
I'm so sorry, sir. We asked a waiter, and he actually sent us back here. I'm sorry that we're not supposed to be here, but if we could just get a few shrimp puffs, we'll be right on
Yeah,
our
we'll
way.
be right on
You
your
got
way.
2 seconds. Grab it and go.
I'll grab an
1,
armful of
2,
shrimp puffs and then go.
3. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Damn. Okay.
You gotta dodge a pan. Get
Guidance.
thrown at
Okay.
You can dodge your pan, you can dodge it.
Dodge, jump, dick, dive, and dodge. Okay. That is what am I rolling for?
Deck save.
Dex save. Ooh, not good. 10.
10.
Yeah.
Oh man. As you're turning to walk, one pan hits you in the back.
Shit.
It doesn't do any damage, but it's just like, ow, ow. As you're trying to run out, does anyone else?
I fucking throw any pans. Like, if there's something hitting him, I'm protecting the shrimp puffs at all costs. She's
Yes.
carrying the shrimp puffs, and it's like an NFL blocker back there, just fucking clearing house around her.
I grabbed like a dozen and I dropped 4 when I got hit by the pan. So I have 8
Okay.
shrimp puffs.
Yeah, you make it out with the shrimp puffs. You throw that pan. He is like George Bush, that meeting in the shoe.
The
Just
shoe.
like, this meeting.
I'm not throwing it at anybody. I'm
Throws
just
one
getting it
back.
off of him.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Outstanding, because that's what I'm good at, is dexterity. Oh! That's an 18.
Okay, yeah, you save. Like,
I just fucking, like, there's no glory to it. There's nothing smooth. This is me just punching it. Like, I just, like, as the sheet pan is flying at my face, I just fucking punch it down.
Not in my house.
Right? I know you didn't mean to throw that at my face. That's why I'm not mad. Smash!
okay, you have the shrimp puffs. Now what do? Are y'all out of the kitchen?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you have secured the shrimp puffs. You can distribute them as you
That's
see
8
fit.
shrimp puffs. I think everybody ought to get 2 of them.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody gets 2 shrimp puffs, and
Mr. Fuzzy Pants, have you had a shrimp puff before?
Not from this region.
Wait, you mean like
Can
the
I try
kitchen?
again to get us?
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of us because
5?
the drow.
Oh, I don't think he followed us.
Oh,
no,
okay.
no, he
Well,
does
that'd be a little
Okay.
gauche.
not part of the.
I'll save one for
party.
him because you told him to try him, and you know.
Yeah.
I don't want you to have to save one of yours for him.
Well,
so
that's
you eat
very
your
kind.
2.
That's very kind of you.
I'll save.
God damn, them some good shrimp puffs.
Okay, now.
Oh, I feel better now.
Okay, if you haven't figured it out, this is a murder mystery.
I
So,
feel like I have
It's
now
a who done it.
I have now
and
gotten the sustenance that I needed to alter
until
my attitude.
until you find out who done it. Everyone's stuck in the ethereal plane with a murderer. So,
Okay.
what would y'all like
So
to
we
do?
know for sure he was murdered and it wasn't an accidental suicide.
Maybe somebody
Right.
somebody made him discharge the wand on himself.
Right now, it is considered a murder
A wizard.
because he was found dead, and no one is there to say that he backfired and hit himself. Plus, if he's using a wand on somebody, that means someone's probably attacking him.
Yeah, that gets
So
Somebody
right now, it's
had to
considered a
say
murder.
nobody.
exactly.
So
Fuck me. It's a sad thing we're only level 4. Like, a better cleric would be able to revivify his ass.
oh,
And if
man.
I'd been smart, I'd have had speak with dead.
It's almost like whoever created this whole one shot
Knew
made
that-
sure
that you
that
couldn't do
wasn't
that.
a possibility.
I almost had speak with dead, and I could have done that, but I didn't.
I do have Zone of Truth.
I do too.
Okay.
You know what else we have?
What's
I don't know about you, but I got some evil not evil, because I'm a good person. I have some hard-hitting cantrips.
Yeah, well, I have Guidance, Light, Mending, Toll the Dead, and Word of Radiance. So
I have,
I have rage.
nice.
yeah,
Nice.
there you go. I've got Sacred Flame and Toll the Dead
Okay.
as
I got
cantrips.
investigation and sleight of hand.
And then,
Let's go.
Okay, danger sense.
I also have Heat Metal and Command. So,
Okay.
we can start a party if we need to.
I say we find
We're not locked in with a killer, they're locked in with us.
It's
exactly.
all about perspective.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
know
I say
one
we find-
surefire way of solving this mystery?
What's that?
If we kill everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
The only thing is, you solve that mystery, and then you get teleported back to Waterdeep. And then
Holy
you're the-
shit, look what happened!
yeah. Oh no.
With all these dead
It's not
people.
going to be a.
They killed each other!
I am sure the head of the guard could probably either A, cast Speak with Dead, or B, just revivify somebody and ask, like.
That would
who
be
done
awkward.
this. So,
That would be awkward.
let's get.
Not kill everybody?
Yeah.
That's a bummer. But
Plus-
we could. Oh, you know what we could do though? Toll the Dead is necrotic. And it's a cantrip.
I say we find the Stark Girl,
Ooh,
Zone of
Sacred
Truth her,
Flame.
do a
But
little
that takes a
interrogation.
lot of that takes a level 2 spell slot though. We don't have any of those. I could Sacred Flame and set her feet on fire. And extract the truth.
Or see if she tries to pull out some sort of freeze ray and put her feet out.
Fucking Gru. We're here trying to find Gru. Alright.
Okay.
Well, we done got ourselves a mystery. I wonder.
We're going to hang out in the banquet hall and come up with theories, or actually.
Well, I mean,
My desire,
we solved the mystery of the shrimp puffs.
Yeah.
my
Check.
desire for shrimp puffs has been sated.
Well, I mean, we'll just
Let's go find that cutthroat.
go downstairs and we'll clear every floor and, you know, eventually flush the rat out the bottom of the statue.
You know what would make this easier?
What's that?
An axe. I don't think it's a good idea necessarily.
So,
It'd make it easier. It'd make it more fun.
Somehow,
So, okay, we've already been cleared by the guards.
Oh,
Some
that's
of-
So we
Correct.
can probably
Not
get the
still-
guards to give us our weapons because we're cooperating with them. You know, we've already convinced
That's
them.
assuming all the guards are cooperating together.
at least one. Like, I don't need both.
Yeah.
Just give me
Right.
one of them.
we could get deputized.
Yeah, let's go speak to the guards that know that we didn't do it and see if they can
Yeah,
help us get our weapons so we can help them.
that's a good idea. I like that. All right, lead away. Short stuff.
All right, I'll go back up
Yeah,
to where those
they
guards
were
were.
complaining about them only having a handful of them, so maybe
Yeah.
they'll be.
All right, so we'll go back upstairs to talk to those same guards.
All the way to the tippity top of the hawk.
To the top of the Hawkman.
Hawkman. Hawkman. All I can see in my head is fucking Michael Keaton as Birdman. Like climbing a giant Michael Keaton statue.
Okay, by this time, more of the body is thawed out.
Yeah.
There's blood everywhere.
Ugh.
It's kind of mixed in with water because it's kind of defrosted. Yeah, it's starting to smell a little bit. Not rotten, but it's not great. The one guard that is at the top is just kind of looking over the body and then also looking outside and then looking towards the staircase, kind of, every 20 seconds going from one to the next. So, what would y'all like to do?
Hey boss, would you vouch with your boss so we could be deputized and maybe help y'all out with solving this here explosion? We got a locked room mystery here. Y'all are gonna need some help. All the help you can get. You know we
Yeah,
didn't do it.
you know we didn't do it, and we know you're spread thin. Let us help you. You know, it's our job.
Like he said, not enough butter and too much toast.
That's right.
I already have a feeling that my boss isn't going to like this.
That's okay. Will give us a chance to convince your boss. Maybe she'd be okay with it.
I think he would be okay.
Progressive of you.
I think he'd be okay with, at least helping with the investigation.
Okay, well, we should at least go clear. So he understands that we're helping out and that we're not just sticking our noses in places where it don't belong.
Yes, I mean, I told him myself that y'all four are clean because I saw y'all during the shift.
Okay,
There's no way you can be at two places at once.
that's right. We're not
At least there
nearly
might
as-
be, but y'all aren't high enough level to do that.
I was just
so-
going to say, not with 3 level 2 spell
Yeah,
slots,
right.
there's not. I'd have to be at least a level 6 for that one. All right, man. Oh, wait.
Okay.
We're going to keep on moving past that.
What?
There's definitely not a way for me to be in 2 places at the same time.
Yeah, let's move past that.
We're going to keep going right past that.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
wait, no, I
we're
think
here
I
to
didn't
help
get
you.
that one.
Is there
No, I didn't.
anywhere?
That was a different
What can
building.
we do to help the guard? That
Oh.
we have to find this killer.
Well, let's figure out exactly who it is. Beyond the shadow of a doubt. And then we'll confront the killer. But please, include the guard on this.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, it's vigilante justice.
Yeah, that's why we're
If
here
we
right
gotta
now.
kill a guard to figure out who done it, we will. We'll include the guards in this too. We'll investigate them too.
He doesn't speak common very well.
That's not what you meant? Do you mean we need to investigate the guards?
Pardon your French? What'd you say?
Were you
Kill a
trying?
guard?
No, were you trying to say that we needed to investigate the guards too?
No,
You
I'm
said
pretty
include
sure.
the guards. It seems unlikely.
Include
to
the
me.
In the
guards
loop of the investigation.
Keep us looped in.
Oh, I misunderstood what you meant.
Don't go off half-cocked and
I-
accuse.
No, of course not. Well, I thought it was pretty unlikely that, I mean, not to be dismissive, but it seems unlikely that a guard in the place would be such a concern of Volo that he would whip out that wand to get himself all blowed up. Much like we wouldn't be nearly enough threat for him to blow us up or blow himself up.
I mean, we were hired by Volo.
Exactly. He trusted
We
you.
don't get paid if he's dead.
Exactly. It seems like y'all would be a poor choice as
So-
suspects.
I will also point out that my see invisibility lasts for 1 hour.
Ooh,
so
nice.
1 hour?
yes.
Okay.
So I will be able to see invisible things for the next probably 45 minutes or so.
Okay. There's just nargles floating around everywhere. So
Oh,
we're
God.
gonna see those.
Okay,
Narwhals.
that's exciting.
It's a Harry Potter thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were Harry Potter or not.
Yeah, I am.
So yes, if anything invisible shows up, you will see it. So
Okay, yeah,
I'll
we'll
go check in with
What's the boss?
Frog Nucka Spring
Furry Spring Knuckles. That's right.
down in the foyer.
Wait, what? What was his name
What?
again?
Frog Nucka Spring.
Froggy Knuckles Rings.
Sure.
Sure.
Can
Yeah.
we just call him Froggy?
I'm just not. Yeah, there we go. I like that.
Frog.
Yeah. We'll call it. We'll. Him or her?
Him.
Him. We'll call him Frog. Frog.
You can't
Frog.
miss him.
This
Frog,
guy
you might
Fruggen sucks. This guy.
Okay, I'm not good with names. I'm sorry about that. Y'all non.
Froggy.
There you go. Y'all non-dwarves have some weird naming conventions. I don't understand it. There's not nearly enough apostrophes and shit.
So he is in the foyer right now.
All right, we'll head on down there.
I might not have described him earlier, but he is the head of the guard. He's also a male halfling. So
Okay.
All right, let's go see Froggy Knuckles Springs.
yes.
All right, so
So he's in the foyer.
I guess we head downstairs. While we're on the stairs, though, I want to lean into Laura and
Wow, dude.
Lorana.
Lerena. Thank you. I was just like, I went hard trying to find the right one. It escaped me.
You can call me Miss Deepfeet if you'd like to.
There you go, Miss D on the way down.
Wow.
On the way down,
Otherwise known as Trapod.
before we make it to the foyer, I lean over and say, Miss D, if you need to snitch on our dark buddy with a scimitar,
Okay.
just make sure it don't blow back on us.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I know he's your friend, and
Oh no, if you need to snitch, fuck that guy.
oh, okay.
He spilled my beer.
Wow, you're a
No, in other words, we need to say, in order to gain trust from the guards, we should tell them about him having his scimitar.
See? I like, you're being all strategical and shit. I was just being spiteful, but you're being strategical and I appreciate that.
Oh, so yeah. So when we talk to Fuzzy Knuckles,
Yeah.
okay, all right.
Yeah, we talked to Fuzzy Knuck. Wait, I don't think that's the right name either, but I'm not sure what the right one is.
Froggy Knucks.
That's it. Furry the Spring Knuckles. Furry Frog Knuckles. Furry Frog? Oh, for fuck's sake, the guard guy. The head guard.
Okay. Frog is over.
S2?
Yes.
All
Right
right.
here at the doors to the entrance hall. He's letting all the guests know, like, hey, you can go down this hallway, but we're in the ethereal plane right now. You cannot leave. Like, the only way we're gonna leave is we find the killer. It's a fail-safe involved to make sure anyone who commits violence here is caught and punished.
I like the sound of punished.
So, he's letting all the guests know that, trying to put everyone's mind at ease. Like, just because someone was killed does not necessarily mean you're in danger. Just go about your evening and just cooperate with the investigation. So,
I would just like to point out, as a point of order, this is a Birdman statue, and clearly the humps in the front are like the tops of his wings, maybe, or his shoulders or something. But why does his butt have nipples?
alright.
Right there and right there, his butt cheeks have nipples. Or are these the wings coming from the back, and those are his pecs?
That's
Those are his pecs.
Oh,
Because
Look, I was real confused about that because the wings.
we were on his left hand,
Oh.
and we came in from this way. So this is his back, and that's his
Yeah.
front.
He has no butt at all. But he has nipples.
That's his.
No acetone.
No
We're in
acetone.
the chest, right?
Yeah, that's his chest. That's his arm. Like
Man.
everything.
We haven't made
like
it
one
down to
layer.
those butts.
One layer below that is more of his chest.
Yeah.
You're at his shoulders, a little bit,
It looks like he
Going
got
up.
George Clooney Batman.
maybe.
They put nipples on his suit. Anyhow.
Distraction. Let's
Right.
get back to the investigation.
So,
Yeah, let's go talk to Frog.
Before we do,
So listen.
I'm going to take a look around and see if Drowy McDrowy Pants is nearby, just because I don't want to go dropping dimes while he's in the room with
roll
us.
perception because there's a lot of people in this room now.
Because I think we can
Focus and
definitely
guidance.
throw him under the bus to buy yourselves into the good graces of the captain. But that's going to burn bridges with the drow. So if we're ready to do that, I think we can.
Fuck that drow.
All right.
My beer's still empty. That's a 22.
22. Okay.
I like being a cleric sometimes.
So Saloon is not in the room. He's probably still in the banquet hall.
How do I forget a guy named after a bar?
So
Been wondering that the whole time.
in the corner with an empty wine glass, just kind of smoldering, is the elf that Saloon warned about. He's just kind of hanging out in the corner, just being a suave elf man.
hey, furry boots.
Mm-hmm.
You reckon you could?
Does he look like Cavill in The Witcher?
Oh god, yeah.
What?
Henry Cavill in The Witcher, just being chill over there.
If so, I'm going to talk to him.
You reckon you could go over there and pick his pockets and see if you could find out if he has any stolen stuff on him?
How is he sitting?
He's leaning up against the wall. So,
Like, wall?
like wall, empty wine glass in hand, just kind of like if it was full, he would just be like drinking and looking at the crowd.
If
Like-
you don't think it's a good idea, I understand. That's your arena of operations there. I'm not really much of a pock picketer myself.
Can give it a shot. See what he's looking like
We'll see if we can create a little bit of a distraction for you.
to get him off the wall. Give him a little,
So,
little space to work with.
so you make like you trip me, and I'm gonna holler about it.
So I abruptly turn around and tangle my feet in hers. And as I'm falling down, I yell, "God damn it!" And I cast Thaumaturgy on my armor. So it goes clank, 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 clank. I sound like somebody just chucked a fucking serving tray down the stairs.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, you sweet elderly old man. Are you okay?
Oh, my hip!
Oh no. Are you bleeding? I think he's bleeding. Is there a doctor around?
In the commotion, I
Okay.
am making my way around
First,
the room.
roll for performance.
Okay.
I'm definitely casting guidance upon myself. Oh, it's a good thing I did too. Oh god.
Yeah, I'll cast guidance on myself too.
Oh.
Only because I have a -1 in performance.
I was just gonna say I have a 0 in performance, so that is an 8 plus a 1 brings me to a solid 9.
17 plus 2 is 18 or 19, but I have -1, so 18.
Okay.
Maybe y'all should talk to the people with the charisma next time.
Oh,
So,
you should come give me aid.
Lerena wholly sells it. You, on the other hand,
Okay.
are a supporting
I
actor at best. Like, you weren't supposed to have a speaking line, but you snuck it in there. So, yeah, Dabble's just kind of like... And at the same time, seeing this, the guards, they've bought it hook, line, and sinker, and the whole time they've slightly brought their swords out of the hilts a little bit. Like, they're already on high alert. Someone's died tonight. They don't want any more trouble. They're trying to get out of here.
Right.
Like, the night ended a couple hours ago. They're on overtime. Like,
It's
they're
time to
making
go
their
home.
money. but they got to figure out who killed this guy. They get back home,
It
and
makes a lot of sense why they're just standing
Yeah.
around waiting
That's
for
it,
someone
right?
to fall over.
well, at the same time, like
I'm just kidding.
they got to make sure no one else dies.
That's true.
Yeah.
Accidentally.
Do you have something?
Yes. During their performance, I was sneaking around to get a vantage point on
Dabble.
Dabble. Do you remember that name out of all the?
Yeah, right?
As soon as I said it, that's the first thought that popped in my head. Is I don't know how I remember that.
Okay.
What?
So,
Your
what do you want to
biggest
do? You're trying to get a vantage point on him?
So, trying to get an advantage point on him, as in I'm making it look like I'm paying attention to the commotion going on, but looking to potentially pickpocket if there's anything of interest.
Okay, roll the pickpocket.
And my
Should be sleight of hand, I think.
It is. Well, that's what I was gonna go with, right? Sleight of hand.
Yeah, what's your number?
15 and 7.
So 22?
20. Yep, 22.
20?
22.
22?
Yeah, 15 and
Okay.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7.
He sees this coming, and as he sees you doing this, he kind of trips you up. You fall a little bit, and then as you like regain your steps, you realize that he's holding your coin purse in his hand and then chunks it to you. And at the same time, like, he noticed you earlier picking the lock and getting into the
Oh,
room.
yeah.
That
And-
one.
And at the same time, he's thinking like amateur, but he kind of he respects the hustle. So yeah, he goes back to just standing there, but he's keeping an eye on you.
Well, we fucked up there.
You learn anything?
No.
Well, hang on. Before I start talking, hey, Barbarian. Oh, for fuck's sake, the Skullsplitter. Linda?
Hilda?
Hilda!
I mean, that's at least my last name.
Hilda, would you mind coming over and, because we planned this out before, would you mind coming over and helping me up and, helping to sell this here?
Yeah, I suppose.
Ah, can
I
you
walk
give me a
over and be
hand,
like-
ma'am?
Oh my God, old man, do you need help?
I could use some. I could definitely use some. Clank, clank, clank. I think I may have soiled my armor.
Ew.
Poor sweet,
I can't
weak old
even
man.
roll
I'll
for
help you
something
up there.
here.
Okay. Whew. Alright, okay, so as we were saying, hey, Captain Fuzzy Pants, did you manage to get any information and intel out of old smiley faces there?
No, he foiled my attempts. However, he is the same one we saw in the library after the raised voices.
Oh, when you say he foiled your attempt.
Not after the raised voices. The raised voices was Valo and the
And the
very
charming
attractive
lady?
half elf looking woman.
No, it's still after the raised voices.
Well, it was after,
Well,
yeah.
He walked in, and there were not raised voices with Valo. But once y'all opened up the door, he kind of concluded his business with Valo and walked out.
Okay.
So there's 4 suspects. We've ruled one out. It's not the drow. So it's either the lady, the charming lady, the
Or the smiley face elf pants.
guy that just stole her thing, or
Fucking sunshine.
or Stark.
Dabble.
So,
Davos Stark or the dancer lady.
Ah.
Esmeralda.
So,
Wonder
if
if-
you were to present all 4 suspects to the guard right now, how would you rule out the Drow Saloon?
Well, his reaction
We're
to
about
the
to
news.
solve that.
Yeah.
Disappointed it was not him who killed
We
him.
could just go ahead and hand him over as having a scimitar on him right now. Then we don't have to rule out a goddamn thing. They can just take
But
him into custody.
yeah, why would he sneak his scimitar in
To
if he has the ability to freeze and shatter?
Explode him.
Yeah. So that combined with his reaction, I think we can rule out the drow.
I think we can. I don't know if we could sell that to the guards.
Well, we can at
The
least
guards
turn
don't
him
exactly seem very
We can, yeah. They don't seem very adept.
hip. Yeah. But yeah, no, we could turn him in for the scimitar and let him get busted, and he's off the table.
But I think we need to buy a little more authority from Froggy Guy.
By selling him down the river?
Selling him down the river, and then we can at least, like, maybe start to compartmentalize people or, like,
Okay.
have some authority to interrogate them, make demands of people that, you know, can be backed by the power of the guard. So, yeah, I vote we go talk to Frog.
I'm with you.
Talk to Frog.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, y'all head over to the exit door to the main, and you talk to Frog. So, what would y'all like to ask or talk to him about?
Well, he's a halfling man, older or younger?
Middle-aged, like he's got one or two wrinkles, maybe a little bit of gray, but he's not old.
Well, I nominate Hilda because, you know, he's closer to her age. You know, he's a halfling man, and, you know, I mean, being a young woman myself, I'm not really sure he could handle that personally. But, you know, yeah, there you go. Hike the girls up. Let's go talk to them.
So
Cinch up your loincloth.
a little less cloak and dagger, a little bit more pop some chested.
That's
see what
right.
happens.
Yes.
A little less
A little
conversation.
more TNA.
Yeah. Less cloak and dagger, more TNA.
Conversation, more action.
Okay.
Alright.
How is
So I'm like, hey, big
Hilda.
guy. Little, hey, guy.
Guy?
Well, she said big guy. No, little guy. No, guy.
I thought your guy, buddy.
I'm not your friend, guy.
Hey there, handsome.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Frog kind of looks at you a little bit confused because he's in a situation where he is in charge. He's head of the guard, and someone was just killed, so he wasn't expecting any flirting to go on. Plus, he's not a terribly good-looking man to begin with, or halfling to begin with, so he doesn't get this often. So he looks a little bit awkward. He turns a little bit red, and he's like, "Can I help you, ma'am? We're kind of dealing with a murder here. Do you have any information on it?" I know y'all. My man upstairs told me y'all were present, well, in front of him when the planar shift happened. And I saw a lot of these guests present when the planar shift happened. So I can rule out them, but I'm not 100% sure if I can rule out everyone in this room other than you four. Do you have any information that can help me?
Is this where I'm supposed to tell him about?
Yeah. Oh, well, can you? Okay. Well, you know that we were present.
Get my tests ready.
Yeah, we're vouched for. We basically have narrowed it down to 4 people. If I name these 4 people for you, can you tell me if any of them were present and you can clear and vouch for them?
Yeah, name them.
Okay. So we have Saloon the Drow.
Oh, I know him. We got into it a little bit as he was coming in. He wanted his scimitar. I had to confiscate it. Obviously, no weapons except for the guards here.
Well, of course, we had to give up our cherished weapons.
You can
as
see
well.
what happens when someone has weapons.
Absolutely.
Uh,
But you didn't see him present in those people that you can definitely clear.
no.
Okay.
No.
What about
Davil.
Davil?
Davil? Oh man, that's a smooth operator there. No, I didn't see him.
We saw him speaking with Volo. He was the last person we saw Volo with before Volo was found dead.
Oh, interesting.
Except us.
Let me talk to my other guards and see if they saw him during the planar shift.
Okay.
Well, and just before him, there was that charming lady that likes to dance. She was having
Esmeralda.
yeah. Yeah. Incineration, or whatever he said her name was, she was having an argument with him.
The dancer lady. They were
Yeah.
having very heated words.
Dancer lady.
In the library with a rope.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not sure who you're talking about.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Hmm.
And then the fourth person would be we saw a woman in a wolf coat.
Oh,
She had a very
yes.
stark appearance.
I've seen her. Someone accused her of stealing their coin purse earlier.
I saw her stealing coin purses earlier.
You saw her doing that.
I did.
Yeah.
I tried to yell out, but it was right around the time the odd,
There's a little
Earthquake
rumbly,
happened?
shaky
Yeah.
thing going.
and it was
Yeah.
kind of lost in the shuffle, and then Volo died. But we do
That-
have some information that we can share with you.
Yeah. That,
Um,
that earthquake happened way too close to the planar shift. We're looking into that. We think it might be involved. Whoever did
Absolutely, I agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
I was so suspicious,
that. Very.
and I don't think it should ever happen again. Like randomly, like
Yeah.
maybe something that whoever did it should have thought a little more about before they did. But whatever. I mean,
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
We'll look into it.
we have some. I have some information that if you'd willing to be shared. We need a little more authority to help you guys out. If you can deputize us, maybe give us weapons back, maybe not. I have some information that we could trade for that status shift. Would you be willing?
See, I trust my guard with my life. Although I know that you four didn't kill Volo. That's about as far as I can trust.
Okay.
What we could
Well,
do is instead of making
what
a
if we allow you
transaction-
to keep our weapons as a symbol of goodwill? We've already been cleared. We didn't do it. We can help, but we need some authority. Can we do what we need to investigate non-violently, and say that you have empowered us to do so?
Maybe we we give them the information as a sign of goodwill.
Would you be open to that? Because it's something I think you really want to know.
Well, by deputize you, what do you mean? Because we are a private guard organization.
Just like
Hired.
assistant guards.
Hired by Lady Sperant and Volo himself.
Yeah. Well,
I think maybe you're not going to count on getting paid for the follow contract.
One's dead, one's missing.
Oh, well, here's the thing. Once we find out who killed him, we'll go right back to Waterdeep, and Volo, he's got safeguards in case this happens. We have
Not the first time he's
plenty
been exploded.
of clerics that all they got to do is just, he's
Okay.
right back. No problem. We get paid. Not a big deal. Plus, who knows? Maybe I can talk him into a bonus for finding his killer.
well, look.
How about this?
That's if we can get him back in time.
Yeah.
You have like a
We can
limited
definitely
amount of
help you
time.
figure this out. Just let us help you. That's all
We
I'm
don't even-
asking.
we won't
Especially,
even
it
charge
sounds
you.
like stakes are pretty low. We won't charge you
More than half
You can
price.
yeah. Okay. Or would you be open to at least hearing the information? Then we'll talk.
Yes,
Okay.
you can help.
100%.
That's all we're trying to do is help you out.
We saw that Saloon actually snuck his scimitar in, and he has it on him.
He's got it back. It's under his cloak there in the back.
That doesn't sound right. I put it in the lockbox, and that thing is secure.
Well,
We'll stand right here and watch the door for you.
that's super
you check the
sus because he's
lockbox.
got either he has another one or he pulled one over on you.
Okay. He motions one of the other guards to stand in his place, and he walks back into the entrance hall to the lockbox. You don't see him doing this, but he comes back and he confirms that the scimitar is gone. It is no longer in the lockbox, and the lockbox for a time was completely empty. He's not sure what has been taken or what has been left. As far as he knows, only the scimitar is gone, but he didn't.
Sounds real irresponsible.
I'm
Secondly,
a great granddaddy's family war axe. Then maybe a dead Volo is going to be at the low end of your problem list. I'm just saying that I'm not threatening nothing. I'm just saying that it makes dwarves awful grumpy when people lose their weapons.
Trust me, I know. My uncle's a dwarf.
Hey, so we're like family.
He sleeps with that thing.
See? Exactly.
It's kind of weird. It's almost like... I'm not going to say what it's like, but it's weird.
That's probably pretty
so
good.
point
since you're
being-
only a poor dwarf.
You know, he's obviously. We have stuff to bring to the table. Just let us help you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
just call it a temporary partnership, but you know,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can't do anything with one hand tied behind
Here.
our back if we're worried about you guys coming after us
Hang on.
for investigating.
I know
this
how we can
murder.
handle this. I pull a gold out of my pouch and I hand it to you. And I say, hand me that
How
back.
about bribery? Does that
no,
help?
hand me that back now.
Just kidding.
Hand me that back now. All right, he just hired us. We're on retainer for a 1 gold piece.
Okay, there you go.
We're subcontractors.
That's right. Protected by labor laws and everything.
That's it.
what's a subcontractor?
Y'all have the contract with Volo.
Yep.
You just hired us as a small company. We're the what was it? We're this is the up and comers. You just hired
You're a
us.
mercenary.
Yeah, sure. If you want to call it
Yeah,
that.
let's...
Yeah. That works.
Okay.
We're
Mercenaries
mercenaries.
without weapons who should not do violence.
That's right.
If that's what makes you happy to say, then absolutely that's what we are.
Alright, well, here's what I want you to do. Bring me evidence of who killed Volo, and then, when the time is right, we'll all confront this person together.
I like it. I like it. Except I have a slight twist to add to your plan that might help expedite things. As it turns out, our party accidentally ended up with 2 clerics.
So,
As it turns out, we both happen to specialize
I don't see any young boys around here.
in bringing. That's a different kind of cleric.
It's a different kind of cleric, yeah.
That's the clergy. That's not us. You can't tell boy dwarfs and girl dwarfs. We both happen to be
So
proficient.
being a pedophile is too risky? Is that what you're saying? Like,
It's just
You
not
might
doesn't
get
work as a
You
dwarf,
might
it's
get it
too
wrong.
hard.
They both have beards.
Yeah, everybody's got a beard.
oh my gosh.
Wait, you're a girl?
right?
Ugh, gross! Get out of here!
Fuck out of here.
Oh my god.
We
that's
both
dumb.
happen to be proficient and experts in the art of bringing the truth out of people.
You torture people?
Well, that too, but that's got nothing to do with the truth.
You cannot torture our guests.
Oh, I know you. I know I shouldn't torture your guests.
Let me put it this way. I will not stand any torturing of guests.
I promise not to torture many guests very
You
much.
get it wrong, and it's my ass.
And I promise not to torture your ass. No.
I've already paid you. If I want
We
you to
have-
torture my ass,
That's extra.
That's a different fee schedule. We'll have to renegotiate. A material
we'll
change
talk
of
about it when
contract.
we get back to Waterdeep. I know
Exactly.
that's more of a Baldur's Gate
It
thing.
does
but-
sound more Baldur's Gate, maybe a Daggerford kind of thing.
Oh man, them cheerleaders.
We both have we may not have weapons, but we have the ability to call on our deities, and her deity is
It is Yondala,
Yeah.
which he would know
Listen.
because she is the mother creator of all halflings.
there you go. So you're
Oh.
she worships your god.
Damn, I should know that one.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then-
you should.
Really? Write down I'm Yondala.
There you go.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Wait, no, that's Yondu. And I worship the god Torm.
Torm.
Yep, the god of justice and war.
Yeah. I like that guy a little bit better.
He's pretty
If
badass.
only there was a Yondala Torm.
Tormdala.
Tormdala.
Hey,
Yeah.
maybe we can arrange that if we can.
I mean, I'm not that
You know,
high level
I mean-
of a cleric, but what we both have the ability to do is to channel the power from our divine spirits there, and enforce everybody around us in roughly about a 20-foot sphere, approximately, to tell the truth.
Okay. I'm not super familiar with the clerical abilities, but how many times can y'all do this?
Well, he has the ability to do it 3 times, and I have the ability to do it 3 times. And each of those times lasts 10 minutes. And anybody within that sphere, and like it's not just at the start of that 10 minutes, it's anybody that enters or leaves that sphere in that 10 minutes, we basically become walking, talking lie detectors.
But it's not foolproof because they can succeed on the save and they can
Well,
also deliberately deceive us.
We have
They
to,
just can't lie.
but we know if they succeed on the save, it will.
Yeah, well,
Let's see. How to say this non-mechanically. If they choose to continue to retain the ability to lie, and they attempt to tell us a non-truth, we know. Like if they want to save, if they choose to try and save, whether they save or fail, we know they tried to save. And if they save and they don't have to tell the truth, we know that they said, "Fuck you, I'm not telling the truth." It's not foolproof, but it makes
but
them
then it just comes back
awful
around
suspicious.
to yeah.
And now we can start the torture.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying is there will be no torture.
I promise
Or
we won't.
violence.
We will just help you with any torture.
No torture, no violence.
No violent torturing.
Okay. Then yes, go forth. Bring me the evidence of this wrongdoing.
All right, we're gonna go. I'm just saying, some folks might not love it that we zap them with the truth detectors, but they're just gonna have to suck it up and drive on because it ain't gonna hurt them. The worst that could happen is that they accidentally find themselves telling truths that they didn't mean to tell.
Okay.
No, I'm just letting you know it might ruffle a feather or two, especially if you got any ladies that have been recently assaulted by aliens. I know that Tabaxis they have a big thing about it too. They don't love being compelled to do things.
Oh God.
Yeah.
So we might upset some folks, but we promise it won't hurt them, none at all.
Okay. Well, go get me some answers.
All right, we're gonna go get some answers.
All right.
All right. So how do we rule out the other three?
Can we get badges? We need some stinking badges.
We don't have badges.
don't
We just
need
have
those.
uniforms.
Well,
And
can we get some of
weapons.
them? Not the weapons. We don't need the weapons. I know we've already been
No.
down that road.
I can't have 4 of my guards walking around naked.
Y'all don't have any extras? Who did we get hired by?
We're private security.
Jesus Christ. I mean, good Torm Almighty.
Okay, so
All right, let's go find us some answers then.
I say we investigate the library again, considering 2 incidences happened in there.
That's a good idea.
okay.
Follow the book trail. That's what all good detectives say. I see you over there sipping your lit.
Let's see.
It was either the librarian or the accountant. Either way, it was the bookkeeper.
All right, we have the library and the smoking room. Are y'all heading into the library?
Head in the library.
Yeah, into the library.
No. Is there a section of books on war?
Just one that says, "What is it good for?"
Oh. Any combat? Anything
Absolutely
like
nothing.
armor or arms related?
Let me double check that. No.
Okay. I'm keeping my eyes open looking for any books that might have been hollowed out that hide a dagger in them.
No, nothing like that. You see Follow's Guide to Monsters, The Truth of Matters, an expose written by an unknown author. The Rise of the Castlanters.
The Rise of the what?
Castlantr, the
Okay.
Castlantr family.
I want to look at the second one you said.
The Truth of Matters.
Yeah, the unknown writer one.
It's an expose, and the book writes about fabricated scandals of well-known figures who have visited Waterdeep, including Volo, Daggelt Neverember, Mert, and Laryl Silverhand. If you know any of those names.
Larry Silverhand
Yep.
and some other names. Feels like something somebody should be taking notes about if they was able to remember names. What was it again? Larry Silverhand? I don't think it was Larry. I think it was Laryl.
Laryl, Silverhand, Volo, Daggelt, Neverember, and Mert are some of the people that the book describes scandals that were fabricated about them. Okay, now, if you've got your eyes open any whatsoever, you see that beautiful half-elf looking woman angrily scrolling through the book of Volos that he had on the table. She is just...
His new book?
Yep. Just going through the book, reading some things, sneering at it, reading some more, just kind of almost spitting at the book and going back and forth and back and forth.
And this is Dancing Lady Charming Pants?
Mm-hmm. You do notice that there are one guard close by, kind of looking at her. Another party goer that's just kind of sitting in a chair and looking at her dreamily eyed. And then also another person who's a little bit kind of looks like a gutter rat almost, but not quite gutter rat because they got an invitation to this. Standing close to her, just at attention. Roll perception. I forgot you had those bullet die. So
16.
Yeah.
16?
14.
14? 20?
Yeah, bullet dice are cool.
At least two of you notice that that almost everyone around her has been charmed. So
This is a little bit of a... We've only got 6 of these Zone of Truth charges amongst us. But I think this is a good opportunity.
I actually only have 2 because I tried to hold person.
Oh, that's right.
Level.
So 5 total.
Yeah.
She's one that I think is worth trying to hit with one.
I also think she's one that can either
Shrug
resist
it
it or, like, even if she fails her save, it doesn't mean she has to tell us the truth. She can just answer in a way that's not deceptive.
But I am a very clever dwarf.
Okay. I mean, we can try it. But before we try it...
Maybe we're talking to her before we zap her.
Okay, well, she's just flipping through
Is
that
she
book.
wearing any metal?
Excuse me, ma'am.
She kind of looks up, stands up, and kind of saunters over closer to you. What is that, ma'am?
I'm so sorry to bother you. As you know, we're investigating what has happened this evening, and I was just wondering if you'd be willing to answer a few questions.
Oh, are they questions about me?
Of course.
Oh, then of course I'll answer them.
Okay. I noticed that I saw you having a heated discussion earlier with Volo. Number 1, are you okay? Is everything all right with you?
Oh, I'm fine.
This bitch.
Yeah.
I'm fine. But, I really don't like Volo. He's put me in a terrible position my entire life.
Like the backseat of a Volkswagen?
No.
It was a Volvo. Follow along.
Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to
There are
stall
dozens of
so I
us
can
that have
read.
watched Mallrats.
I see her hesitation a little bit, and I want to kind of grease the wheels and, like, oh my gosh, I love your hair.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
thank you. I
I'm
love
so
my
sorry.
hair too.
I'm so sorry.
I'm hearing the mouse and the rabbit from Zootopia.
Oh yeah.
I love that dress. Oh, thanks. It has pockets.
Yeah, I heard a commotion earlier. What happened?
Well, are you familiar with what's going on right now? Have you spoken to anybody? Have you spoken to Volo recently? Since we heard you speaking with him earlier?
I spoke with him earlier, but things got heated. It's complicated, but the long and short of it is Volo is my father.
Oh.
He spent a magical night with my mom, which she's never forgot in all her years. And then I was born, and she's been depressed and sad ever since. He left after just a single night and never came back. And that's not something easily done to a forest nymph.
Have you had any kind of relationship with him your whole life?
And when she says
No.
forest nymph, Glumly is really struggling this whole time. He's not super great at holding his tongue. And he just goes, oh!
Are you okay?
I stubbed my toe a bit, sorry.
He had one too many shrimp puffs earlier. You'll have to excuse
There's
him.
no such thing as too many shrimp puffs.
What's a shrimp puff?
Oh my god.
Oh, you really must try them. They're
Yeah,
wonderful.
cool.
They're serving them down in the kitchen.
She waves her finger, and the brigand gutter rat immediately runs downstairs.
Bring back a tray!
And you can tell he's on a mission now, so he'll be back in a little bit.
Nice. With the shrimp puffs.
Yes. And then at that
That's
point,
right, fuck you, Gordon Elfsey.
she's like, yes, my father, Volo. I haven't met him until today. But I was just so angry at the way he left my mother and the position he put us all in. I had to confront him.
How did he react when you told him?
He accused me of lying. That I wasn't actually his daughter. And that he made some story about an owlbear attacking him while he was going to the restroom and then running back to civilization and leaving my mother to raise me alone. But I don't believe him. I think he just treated my mom like a one-night stand and left.
Oh, sorry, that's horrible. I'll put my hand on her arm, like comforting her.
Roll a wisdom save.
Oh, fuck.
You were not fun.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'll do it with guidance, not that that's going to help, but 4 plus the 2 I rolled is 6, plus my 7 is 13.
Oh yeah, you're charmed.
Oh, shit. And I'll put my hand on her arm, and then like, oh my god, your hair is awesome. Like, and I'll rub my fingers through her
Isn't
hair.
it? Oh,
You're so beautiful too.
I got it from my mother.
I mean-
definitely not from that fucking
Of
Volo.
course not. He's disgusting.
Disgusting.
Your mom must be gorgeous.
She was.
Oh god, I cannot wait for you to try these shrimp puffs.
I know. Where is him? Where is he? And then the gutter rat literally bursts through the room with a whole tray of shrimp puffs and just
I'm
puts
still
them down
playing
on
with
the
her.
table.
Shrimp puffs!
Shrimp puffs. Yes. So you all just start munching on shrimp puffs.
Well, I'll giggle and I'll
You're
grab her by the
goddamn
arm and take
right.
her to the shrimp puffs and meet him halfway.
That's nice.
I'm still arm in arm with her.
Who else is kind of in the room around?
I'm around. I'm
Okay.
definitely around.
Okay. She's just gonna kind of lock eyes with you. Roll.
And as
a
she
wisdom
does, I
save.
cast Thaumaturgy. And my eyes flare like flames are flickering behind them.
Ooh, pretty, but not as pretty as these.
God damn it.
Oh no!
Cast guidance. 10, 11. What is it? 17. 18.
17. Yeah, you save.
Okay. Yeah. I make them flicker a little bit more.
You're gonna have to show me how to do that.
Wiggle my eyebrows a little bit. I can't show you all my tricks.
But yes. I mean, are y'all going to reveal to her that Vola is dead?
I was going to, but not anymore.
Okay.
Charmed by her, you might.
Yeah, for real. I am literally still holding onto her arm. Like, we're besties now.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Jean-Paul or Hilda?
I am around observing the room, not so much her.
Okay.
Yeah, she
hang on,
notices you.
Hang on. I don't know what happened to Mandy, but we don't have any audio. We can't hear you. Are you muted?
Hello?
Son of the guns. Is the little
lights-
green light still
The
on?
little green light is still on. My case.
Speak. Speak. Yeah, you look frustrated. You look like a
Are you
raspberry.
making noises?
She is making noises. She's looking crazy now. I can see the reflection
How about
of
now?
everything else.
There we go.
There we go.
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yep, I was gonna say I can see
Oh, I
the
can see
reflection
you now.
of the other browser tabs you have open, and you shouldn't be looking at that.
I'm on my work computer, so I don't have any other browser.
And on a company computer, no less.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you were saying, what was it?
Yeah.
So what would you do with the whole
So,
Vola's daughter? Would you reveal to her that he's been exploded?
No, I'm kind of taken aback at the moment because, frankly, I thought that I was best friends with what's her face.
Laurel and Hardy? Laureline?
Lerena.
Yeah, that's it.
Lerena.
Lerena.
Yeah.
Miss Deepfeet.
Lerena.
There. At
I
this
thought
point,
we were best friends, and now she's hanging on this chick. So I don't know. I'm some kind of butthurt.
Aww.
Well, of all the things that Glumly Holybottom is known for, Couth and Manners is at the bottom of the
Being
list.
butthurt.
yeah.
Yup. Couth and Manners is at the bottom of the list. And I look over and you look a little bit, Laura Lou, you look a little bit
Jeez.
starstruck. You got little heart-shaped eyeballs right now, and I don't have anything much I can do about that. Captain Whiskers, are you near enough to be able to keep an eye on Charmy Pants? Like, are you looking at her?
Well,
Keeping my distance and side-eyeing as to not...
Okay, so
Attempt to
I'm
follow
gonna
her
drop the
spell.
bomb, and I'm hoping somebody's paying attention and can watch her reaction as well as me.
Drop the bomb on me. Oh, I'm watching her. I am watching her.
That's right, because you're jealous because
Yeah,
she's
she took
being
my
friends
back.
with your favorite is Short Cleric. And I look at her and I'm like, ma'am, I regret to inform you, but you no longer have an estranged father. Or, hang on, everybody who has a dad, raise your hand. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to put your hand down.
Oh my god. That's horrible.
Nope, that sounds about right.
As it turns out, your dad got exploded by an ice wand upstairs, and I'm not entirely certain if he did it accidentally to himself, trying to use an ice wand in self-defense, or somebody ice wanded him to death and then left the broken ice wand behind. But an ice wand backfired, resulting in your father becoming little chunks of frozen wizard bits, and one gruesome-ass head. That's why we're no longer in Waterdeep, but we have plainly shifted. We plainly shifted planes to an ephemeral Intoxicate. Well, it's the star realm.
The star realm.
Yeah, like heaven and shit. Ephemeral?
Ethereal.
Ethereal. Thank you.
Okay.
My vocabulary is occasionally lacking.
So, whenever she realizes and hears that her father is dead, you can see her kind of get animated, and then you start to see the tears falling.
Oh no! I will dry those.
Are they
tears
real?
and-
Yeah.
Are they real?
Roll perception.
That would be 16.
16,
Let's see.
21.
21.
That's an 18 plus 3 is 21 plus 7 is 28.
Okay. So, y'all know that the tears, they're not real. But you don't
Yes,
know.
they are.
Ah!
You don't know if it's because she's trying to hide something or just because she just really, really likes being the center of attention. So,
Can force
So
them.
I am going to walk up to Lerena.
Lerena. It was a randomly generated name.
Anyway, I'm gonna slap her and be like, "Pull it together, woman."
Oh, does that break the charm, or do I get to make a save again, or?
Oh,
roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
I think what's her name has to do it.
Well, I rolled a 16 plus 7, so 23.
Yeah, that breaks it.
I mean, I kind of like shake it off just a little bit, and do I don't know. I mean, I know like what transpired, and I know I was under a spell. Yeah, I'll go stand next to Hilda, and like just kind of, I don't know, whatever. Pull myself together, try to like not look like I was just trying to finger bang this chick or whatever, you know? Like, I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A little embarrassed, but also a little betrayed that she like charmed me, you know?
Yeah, you're trying to pull yourself together, get your dignity back, and just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to get his dick. She needs to get her dignity back.
Thank you, Hilda.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
you're welcome.
So, you found out that her name is Pyrene, which y'all haven't asked yet.
Oh yeah, you're right. I just called her Charlie
That's
Pants.
fire, not ice.
Yeah, her
Right.
name is Pyrene, the half nymph. She is half human, half nymph.
Yep.
I thought you
So-
said half elf at the beginning. I'm so confused.
She looks like a half elf,
Ah.
but she's half human, half nymph.
It's hard to tell elves and nymphs apart when they're wearing their clothes.
Yep.
I guess that's fair.
The nymphs, not the elves.
At this point,
I don't know why that needed clarity.
Pyrene looks at Joan von Bellamy.
Oh, you said it right.
and like, what?
You said it right.
Yes, well, it's not Joan, even though it's spelled like Joan.
It was the French spelling of it.
Joan von Bellamy. She looks at you and is like,
You're very much that.
well, I wish I could be comforted by this tall glass of feline here. Make a wisdom save.
I'm more interested
Can
in
I-
your face.
Can I provide the help action?
Oh, because you're bent about.
I would like to, from my bag, pull out a spray bottle. We've had these situations before, and I'll spray her in the face. And I don't know if that gives her advantage or...
Like.
Stop! No! Off the counter!
Oh, God! What an undignified way to prevent getting charmed.
I just like flex my claws like
God damn it.
I mean...
I hand you a piece of cardboard.
Right.
in my ears.
I pull out my laser pointer. No, hey. I'm just kidding.
What'd you roll?
I mean, you're all Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
13.
Guidance.
Plus anything?
Plus a D4.
Hold that thought.
And that's genuine, like you would have been bent out of shape about getting
Yes.
Only
Yeah.
plus 1.
So
What did I say,
15
13?
total?
Yeah.
You're charmed. So, at this point, you do go over to Pyrene and do your best to comfort her.
Ma'am, I got a question for you. Just one more question.
Yep.
Would you be horribly against? Did you kill your dad? You didn't. Did you have anything to do with killing your dad? I mean, dad's really a strong word for somebody you've only known 10 minutes out of your whole life. Maybe father is really a better moniker there. I used to know a girl named Moniker.
No, of course not. I hated the man, but I wouldn't kill him. And besides, my friends here can attest that I was in the banquet hall the entire time.
I mean, it looks like your friends here could attest to pretty much whatever you requested of them, to include that you had purple polka dotted fur during the time of the attack. That's that. I understand.
Yeah, you're clearly charming people.
Yeah,
Which is
I don't know if
not
it's-
nice at all. And I'm like pulling my shirt tight and, you know.
I don't know if it's
I
deliberate
mean, obviously
or if
I'm charming.
I don't know if
I
it's,
just have that effect on people.
it's entirely. Hang on a second. It's entirely possible that it's got something to do with her wood-niffiness. That she is not aware that she's charming everybody around her. That it's not a deliberate action.
Oh, I think she's very aware of what
She
she's
has to
doing.
be aware.
I'm just,
Are you falling under her?
Yeah,
charms
seriously,
and wanting
did
to
you
slap
touch her or
away?
what?
No. Actually, I was getting ready to zap her with the zone of truth, but either that or sacred flame. If she keeps charming my friends, but the guards might take a dim view of accidentally setting the guest on fire.
Well, look, okay.
But let's zap her with the zone of truth, and I'm saying this loudly where she can completely fucking hear.
Ma'am, would you consent to a zone of truth?
No, I would not.
And what is it?
Do you
so
understand how that makes you look a little suspicious?
if we were to be willing to give you our word that we would restrict our questioning directly to the events of tonight regarding the death of your dad, your father, your feller, the dude, Volo. If we were to commit to restricting our inquiries to that, would you then be willing to the zone of truth?
What if I was to volunteer being submitted to the zone of truth with you? If we were zone of truth together.
Then I can ask you a question as well.
You can ask me anything you want.
Are you asking questions about me and me alone?
Yes, you will be the main subject of all of our questions.
Okay.
All right, I'll go stand next to her. Zone of truth us.
All right, and I cast zone of truth.
And I willingly fail.
What's the save on that?
That's a 15.
15 what?
Probably something she has a
charisma.
plus 10 to.
Yeah, probably. It's charisma,
Hold on while I make up some bullshit.
right?
No, I'm gonna use her actual, oh shit, yeah, she has a plus 4 to charisma.
And if she does choose to roll, we know that she lied immediately.
Well, assuming she fails.
No, if she rolls, we know she attempted to.
She's attempting to
She's
resist.
attempting
So
to
yes,
resist.
that should be taken into consideration.
Yep, we immediately. If she attempts to resist, then we know she's attempted to resist.
Let's see.
I can still hear you guys, but I gotta pee again. Bye.
Okay.
Alright.
Is she wearing anything metal?
Yeah, she does save, so.
So she's lied to us then.
No, she's a wood nymph. Like, she's just wearing her normal wood nymph clothing, which is kind of.
No jewelry?
No, she's a wood nymph. She's part wood nymph. Like,
Right.
So she's probably scantily clad as it is.
Yeah.
Yes, like she is a little bit freezing because this is winter,
Mm-hmm.
and it being somewhat cold, except for close to fires or other people, that might be the reason why she has people just hovering around her who are better dressed than she is.
Okay, so we're under zone of truth. I failed. She succeeded.
Well, yeah, except you don't know that yet.
I would just like to ask you why you reneged on your agreement and commitment, and why you chose to resist and the zone of truth instead of consenting to it after you said you consented.
I didn't resist.
Hmm.
I'm under your zone of truth right now.
Except
See?
I'm well aware that that's a lie. That's how the zone of truth works. If you choose not to submit to the zone of truth, then I know you have not submitted.
That's very suspicious.
Yeah, it makes you a liar. But the good news is
We think you killed your dad.
everybody around you has also been hit by the same zone of truth. So all of your followers have also been hit by the same zone of truth.
I didn't kill my father.
So everybody that's around her, I want to ask them now, as a crowd, if they were with her when he died. Because all those people that she charmed, obviously they've already failed one charisma save.
Well,
They got to pass a charisma
yeah,
save to get past mine too.
Of course they were with her
But
when he died.
what I'm saying is they have to tell the truth about it. They can't say what she said to say. They're compelled to tell the truth.
Well,
Unless
actually,
they
they're
pass the-
compelled to do what she tells them to do.
Nope. The zone of truth overrides that. They are not allowed to lie.
But they don't
They can
have
be
to tell us
evasive.
the truth. They can be evasive.
They can be
yeah.
evasive, and they can fail to answer, but they cannot tell a lie.
I mean, they could just say, "Oh, she'd never do anything like that," and then
Right.
I mean,
They can give non-answers all day, but they can't straight say,
yeah.
we are her alibi. We know she did not do it.
I mean, they're still charmed. They'll do exactly what she says.
As long as it's not lying. She can tell them to lie, and they are not capable of lying.
Yeah.
Even if she tells them to, being charmed,
Yeah, I mean,
they can't lie.
we've been with Pyrene all night. Of course we want to be close to Pyrene.
Where were you and Pyrene when
She does smell
the
good.
planar shift occurred?
She does smell good.
I mean, that's if that's your thing, I guess I prefer smoking leather more. But
It actually might be my thing.
this better not awaken anything in
I
me.
mean, I think it might have. And,
Where exactly were y'all when the planar shift occurred? When the big brouhaha where everything moved, and then we moved in a little bit later.
Okay, so at this point, she kind of moves in behind you and puts her hands on your shoulder, and then tells everyone to tell you where y'all were. And they all say simultaneously, we were right here in the library. Meanwhile, you have this wood nymph holding on to both of your shoulders.
And I'm gonna cast heat metal on my own armor on the shoulder pads where she's touching it.
Okay?
So she takes.
Didn't we just leave the library when it happened? How could they
Yeah.
all have all been in here?
So
So I think they're all lying.
if she's gonna put her hands on me,
Because she left the library.
she left the library before us.
Dabble was
Yeah.
in there.
So
While she has her hands on my shoulders.
she left the library. Davil came in, started talking to Volo. Davil left the library. Volo left the library. Y'all
And then
went down to the main floor.
Oh, and then we saw everybody.
did the
keep going.
entrance,
Okay,
the
okay,
grand,
yeah.
like, welcome, such and such. Couple other things happened, and then.
No, I'm not gonna do it yet.
You're
So,
right.
I'm
You're
gonna.
right.
I'm not gonna do it yet. But as she places her hands on my shoulders, ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to remove your hands from my person.
This is an act of violence, and I do not an aggression, and I do not appreciate it. And if you do not remove your hands, I will find it necessary to defend myself.
Consent is very important.
I really thought you'd be calling rape.
What?
Oh, that's funny as shit.
Mm-hmm.
I cast thaumaturgy and I yell, RAPE!
She kind of backs away. She's like, I've never been accused of that before.
Yeah, well, you've probably never been accused of murdering your pops before either. I mean,
I only have one pops, and I didn't kill him.
yeah.
Obviously, I was here in the library when it
I
happened.
don't understand why you insist on lying about it, though. Like, that's the thing I don't understand. You insist on lying and trying to deceive your folks you got charmed here. But,
You said so yourself. They can't lie to you.
yeah. So you turn around and face the wall, let me talk to them, and then I'll believe what they say.
Why would I do that?
Yeah, why would you not? Why would you touch me while I'm trying to talk to these folks?
She can touch me.
See?
She comes over and puts an arm around you.
Glass.
Starts playing with your hair a little bit.
The zone of truth is going to be real problematic for me here in a second.
Lerena, was it?
Okay, so I walk forward.
I'll let you climb me.
Oh, God.
I reach behind myself.
Oh, my
and-
God.
and
Wow.
I reach behind myself and I think, like, I put my hands in the small of my back and I think about it in a minute. And I said, you know what, man, maybe you were right. And I lean closer to her and I say, maybe I'm not giving you the benefit of the doubt. And as I do, I've pulled the manacles out of the back of my armor and I want to clap the manacles around her wrists.
Alright, so now you have committed an act of violence by
No,
basically
just restrained
By
her. Same as she
detaining-
put her hands on
restraining
me.
someone.
She held me still. Turnabout's fair play.
Well, but the guards
Yeah.
did
The
say
violence
that,
is going to be, they said we
Yeah.
couldn't. The violence is going to be when I cast heat metal on these manacles around her wrists.
Alright, well, there is one guard in here, and you are surrounded by her people, including a member of your party.
yeah, we can't do that. The guards have to be involved, like because
Yeah.
they told us
That is true.
to bring the recommendation to them, and then we'll detain them together. But you know, and of course, I'm saying all of this out loud because you know
Why not, right?
the zone of truth hath compelled me. Yeah, I think we all just need to calm down. It's the things that she's saying is very suspicious. You know, she's confusing a lot of us with what she's saying and doing and dressing and wearing and looking.
Yeah.
Like we're all confused. Okay, everybody's confused.
I'm just
She
afraid.
looks at you like, I don't think you're that confused.
I think we are all very confused.
I don't think.
Can
I
we
don't think
just
she's.
please-
I don't think she's been that confused. She went to cleric school.
Is it hot in here? Oh my god.
Jesus.
She's like having problems like breathing. Whew.
I cast mend on your soul.
I was nothing.
Yeah, we're gonna go talk to Spring Knuckle Furry Face about you. That's okay. Don't leave the building though. Make sure you keep yourself available for further questioning.
Yeah,
Frog,
don't wander
I-
out into the ethereal plane or anything.
I like Frog, yeah.
I'm sure you do. You seem like that kind of nymph.
Yeah, he went to search me for weapons when we came in, and I didn't object.
Sus! She's sus.
I think we have our imposter. We need to throw her out an airlock.
We need to go talk to Frog right now, alone, without her.
I think so. All right, let's go.
All
For
right.
general clarification, are there guards in the library only, or are the guards that were stationed at the stairs still there?
There's one guard, like, sitting there with them.
Charmed as well. In my head, I see this group of people with like little pastel hearts floating over their heads.
Basically, yeah, like,
Yeah,
Oh, God. Why didn't I
they've basically been
dispel
love
magic?
potioned.
we're gonna have to kill her. I think.
Yeah. The zone of truth is just wrecking everyone right now.
Yeah. doing a number on me. I'll tell you that right now. Do I, with my sea invisibility, is there anything
No, just
besides the
nargles.
Harry Potter monster?
Just
Harry
nargles.
Potter, Harry Potty.
The potty, the
Yeah.
Herald potty monsters.
The Herald Potty monsters.
That's
Coming up
gonna
on,
save us from getting our strike on this
Yeah,
channel.
exactly.
11 o'clock. Y'all have somehow ruled out Saloon. You're very suspicious of Pyrene.
Indeed.
Actually, I'm gonna say, Pyrene, can you hold this for me? And I hand her the manacles.
Oh, goodness.
Put
I'm
them
gonna-
on her or hand them
No,
to
I
her?
just hand them to her. I'm gonna need you to hold on to these for a minute for me.
She grabs them like, kinky.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We have to go right now.
Just keep those in your pocket for me.
She looks over at
Anybody
you,
wanna stop
Lerena.
me? Break
and
this.
like-
No, I do
You
not
want
make
these?
eye contact. I cannot.
I'm
We
just
have-
making
we
sure
have
she's
got
got
to
some-
go.
I'm just making sure she's got some metal on her.
Okay. All right. Where is Frag?
Downstairs.
He's down in
Let's
the
go.
foyer.
I go.
All right, back down to the foyer. Foyer. To talk to
Frug.
King Guard, the boss. Well, no, the boss got exploded.
Yeah, so Frug is there.
Froggy.
What's that? Froggy. That's right. Yeah.
Froggy.
Yeah, Froggy Pants.
Okay. Yeah. Frug is right where you left him.
And to save time, as it is 11 o'clock and we have
Yep.
done all this, I'm going to. What is the word I'm looking for?
Give him a rundown. of
Recount
everything.
all of our
Yes.
adventures with,
In our suspicions.
yeah,
So-
with,
Frug.
I still didn't write her name down.
Irene.
Pyrene Shady Pants up there.
Something pains.
Yeah. So Frug.
How she's just charming the pants off, not literal. Well,
Almost.
Almost.
her leather skirt was in a bunch.
Yes.
So yeah,
Indeed.
Frug comes back with, so you put her under the zone of truth.
No, she refused the zone of truth. She said she was going to be under a zone of truth, and she consented before we.
She resisted with her.
Yeah, we received her consent before attempting it. She willingly consented to it, and then when we cast zone of truth, she used her wood nymph abilities to evade the zone, so she could continue to lie.
So you don't know if she was lying, but she is acting dodgy.
We know that she didn't
She's hiding something.
willingly tell the truth.
And maybe we all are. And
I
that's
can tell
fine.
you, she wasn't hiding anything.
She said that you and her had a good time in the frisking room.
I made sure she didn't have any weapons on her.
That's basically what she said.
She has
She didn't mind
no
at all.
weapons on her.
That's disgusting. Sorry. Still zone.
From
of
his
truth.
account, you were right there. You were ready to try.
Oh yeah,
climb
he's
that
zone of
tree.
truth now too.
Yeah.
That's why he can't help it.
So wait.
Oh,
The zone of truth.
it's
Does,
an hour and it walks around with me.
so yeah, he's gonna.
I mean, it's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes, not an hour, and it's walking around with me.
Right, if it
To
was
be
me, I'd
honest,
be like,
gentlemen, like
Oh.
it is very suspicious, but it's not enough to accuse her.
No, but maybe a little bit of ass torture.
It's definitely not. It's definitely not enough to rule her out
Well-
either.
Did you say ass?
During
That's what I heard too.
if
Well,
that was
remember-
off the clock, I would say yes.
In the beginning of this, he said we weren't gonna torture anybody because it was his ass.
Oh, okay. Sounds like
If
there
I
was
was off
already a
the
you
little
did
clock,
say
ass
that.
then
torture.
I would agree to this, but I am on the clock.
I think maybe perhaps I would say we should detain her, but it's not like she's going anywhere anyway.
Correct.
But she is now carrying a healthy quantity of iron on her.
You gave her a weapon?
No, I gave her some manacles. It's about 5 pounds of iron. She's carrying it in her pocket.
Why would she hold on to it?
Because I asked her to, very nicely.
I do believe she has free will, unlike maybe some of her followers.
I'm guessing that somebody's holding it.
Somebody may be holding it. Anyway,
Somebody
so
had to say.
are you
That's
saying that she had the ability to lie, but her followers had to tell the truth?
Her
What did you
followers,
ask her followers?
her followers should have her followers were acting dodgy as fuck too. They were not answering. She put her hands on me in an attempt to distract and mislead and charm me.
Are you familiar with wood nymphs and their abilities?
Yes, yes. I had a run-in with a wood nymph once. Best and worst night of my life.
And you were compelled to do those things against
Are
your
you
will,
her dad?
correct? I mean,
No.
wait, that's not how dads work.
Yeah.
You know. Oh.
One a man and a woman.
She's not the nymph. Okay, I got it. I don't know how any of it works, very clearly.
When
well,
a man
you're
and a
familiar.
woman really love each other. Their dad gets murdered.
Okay, so you're at least familiar with their powers of persuasion.
Yes.
We believe that the crowd upstairs with her, including one of your guards, are under her spell, and we cannot trust anything that they say because they say exactly what she wants them to say.
Well, we really.
So if she's lying to us, they are also.
What we really need is to just be able to isolate her from everyone else. We shouldn't be.
Yes. We
asking
need to find
questions
out the
to
important
anyone
things.
that's still-
Asking very important questions like, did she kill her dad?
Leghorn.
How did she get her hair to look like that? You know, all of the important things we need to get to the bottom of.
I say, boy.
That's Jason. That's the voice I've heard all night from you. Leghorn. It took me.
So yeah, she is suspicious. She's got some sway over several people.
I think it would be best if we could isolate her.
Oscillating her would be
Maybe somewhere comfortable, such as an apartment upstairs, or the balcony
Well, okay. On the plus side,
where her.
if
dead
it was
is.
her, we don't have a serial killer on our hands. We have a very bitter woman who came and killed her target, and she's done. So if she is the threat, no one else is in danger. So I think we've gotten everything that we can out of her. We need to go rule the other
That's
two
fair.
out,
That
and
is
if
a
we
very
can clear
fair
those
assessment.
two, it's definitely her.
That's a very fair assessment. Let's go talk to this.
see you with a smart one.
I-
Maybe susceptible to wood nymphs, but smart nonetheless.
I hope it's just as susceptible to what it is. I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know. I think we need to go talk to the other
Wood nymph
ones.
has brought about an existential crisis in my
Yes,
fellow
sir.
cleric here. And she is.
Things have been torn.
Whew.
What's wrong with your Tabaxi friend? She seems a little off.
I think she may be under Pyrene's spell as well.
Did you get nymph too?
Yes, I had to unwillingly mess with her.
Do you
I
think
would-
she killed anybody?
Hang on 1 second, and I just lean forward and
Thank
snap
you.
out of it.
Thank you.
Spray ball.
Well, it didn't work.
I'm not that brave. She's got claws. She may not have weapons, but she's still got claws.
Make a saving throw.
And as I smack you, I
Guidance.
cast guidance on you.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I think did we lose Mandy again?
No, she's right there.
No, she said something. And
Oh.
come on.
Oh, I said he smacked you with guidance.
That's it. Wham! Healed!
What is it? Dirty 20.
Ooh, nice.
That's right.
Yeah,
You have been
you are,
smacked with the power of Torm.
you are no longer charmed.
The power of Torm
Shudders.
compels you.
Shudders in disgust.
Now,
Being made to do something against my will.
Okay,
That's
so
even
what
worse
is
than-
y'all's next line of action?
You know those Cassie get forced in like
Well,
costumes or like
Considering it's 11 o'clock.
I really want to cast heat metal. And
I mean,
see
obviously
who
we're gonna
she-
pick this up
who goes
later.
out.
12
I
my
think-
time, and I've been up since 4.
Yeah, I think next time we need to start off looking for Dravel. Was that his name, right?
Dabble.
Davil?
No.
Because we don't know where Stark
Good name.
is, so we go find Davil, and there's either Zone of Truth him
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was literally just standing against the wall where y'all left him.
Oh, we just, well, in that case, if he's right there
well,
still.
hey, your Zone of Truth's still up.
yeah,
Let's
I'm
just
gonna
walk up to
over
him.
there and be like, hey man, you kill Volo?
No.
And then, so he's got to do his,
Well, actually, yeah, let me,
if he chooses, like, I'm not even going to ask, I'm just walking over there, and so, if the Zone of Truth hits him, Whether he would instinctively reject it or not, I don't know.
Which save is that?
Charisma 15.
As we walk up to him, I want to squeak out a real quick zone of truth induced word vomit. Be like, "Sir, I'm sorry. Consent is very important. You consent to what's about to happen to you." And then me answer with the
Oh, yeah, like a
question.
disclaimer?
So, yeah. Like I try to get it out. I don't think I get it out in time, but
That,
you know,
I like it. I
just
like
under
your
zone of
style.
truth, and you know.
I like your style.
Alright, so he saves against it, and he wouldn't consent to it either way because obviously you can tell what he's kind of into based on the history with him tonight. He's not one of those guys, even if he has nothing to lose,
He's still not.
he's not going to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not going to put his weapons in a box that says "Put your weapons here." Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people don't do that.
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
Yeah. No, I personally don't think he did it anyway because, like, I don't know. He didn't seem.
So yeah, he resists. He saves himself.
He seemed like him and Volo were
Actually,
on good
hang on. Maybe
terms.
I phrased it wrong. No, I just look. You were a person of interest earlier, and we're trying to rule you out. We know that you didn't kill Volo.
Is there anything you can give us?
We're just trying to
to
help you
convince
out.
everyone else.
Yeah, we just got to mark you off our list, and we're trying to make sure that we mark you off our list, and we can convince the guards that you had nothing to do with it.
Because we don't want to have to, like, you know.
I'm looking forward to setting fire to that nymph.
I think I am too.
I mean, in a literal way.
Oh yeah, of course.
I need to sharpen my
Me
claws on
too.
something.
I got some searing smite that needs to be smote.
Oh yeah, me too. I definitely meant literal as well.
But I told her dead.
That's right.
Okay. He basically tells y'all that, like, hey, I got to the party late, but as I was coming in, I saw somebody breaking into that lockbox, and I know it was that drow individual. And he
Yeah.
picked his scimitar out.
He already
Hid it under
admitted that
his
he went
cloak.
and took it out of the box, though.
Yeah. So he's confirming what y'all already know.
Got it.
Okay, hey, you know what? You know what I really.
Yeah, this one, I think, is dead.
Yeah, I think they're dead.
Nope, I was gonna say, I hear somebody.
Yeah, Mike's died. Hold on.
Can you hear us now?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright. We might need, like, one more.
Yep.
Alright.
Is it
So-
blinking still?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dabble,
Yeah, I can hear.
he lets you know
There's
that
always one that doesn't want to connect.
he got to the party late. He witnessed Saloon
That's good now.
taking his scimitar back from the lockbox. And then right after that, he walks in and heads straight to Volo to talk with him about some possible business ventures.
Okay.
And at that point, he could kind of tell that Volo wasn't going for it. And then somebody picked the lock to the door and interrupted him. So he just let it go, went back to the party, and he's been chilling ever since.
Yeah, he seemed pretty chill to me.
All right. Yep. I appreciate that. Hey, you know, someone with your talent, your keen skills of observation. There's a lady here. Did we already talk about Starktown? We did. That is also on the list. Then, if you could help us cross her off the list, it'd be awful helpful. And she's a human. The fuck was she? A human?
She's the one who was picking pockets earlier.
Yeah, there's somebody here working the crowd picking pockets. And she's a kind of a tall, gaunt, pale white lady wearing a wolf coat.
Mm-hmm.
A northern wolf coat.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be working with her, would you?
We run in different circles. I wouldn't be working with her now.
So you know who she is.
But you know, yeah.
I might not. I mean,
Well, you know her enough to know you're not running in the same circles.
Yeah.
You've already knocked on Polo.
Look, I have 50 gold, but I'm going to tell you that I have 5, and you can have it if you tell us the information.
5 gold? Oh, man.
She can't really help herself. She's also, she got hit with a zone of truth. She's really struggling with
I'm going to need that 50, and really, I don't get out of bed for less than 100, so...
So are you carrying 100 gold on you right now?
Of course not. I'm at a party. All of these booze are free.
Okay.
I don't need a single copper to attend this party.
I'm just asking you as a favor if you could help us out. I would greatly appreciate it.
Well,
I mean,
50
I understand,
is literally all I have.
I understand you not being willing to consent to the zone of truth.
And it's on me right now.
On you. But if you could help us out with this, it sure would be a... Man, you'd be a Midge. It's like a statue in dwarven culture. It's a good statue of good faith.
I don't know.
Not
I like statues as long as I can fence them.
I don't know why you want to
throw me
fence
that
with a
gold
statue.
and I'll
They
tell
don't
you
move
what
much.
I think I know.
Well, I mean, it is everything I had, and I was going to give it to my family, but...
They can work and make more gold later. Y'all want to get home, don't you?
I mean, I'm here for the adventure. I'm seriously itching to get my axe out of that lockbox and just start getting some truth out of folks. Unfortunately, that's going to be the guards have a poo-poo kind of an idea about that. But there ain't that many guards.
I'm usually more of an ACAB kind of guy. But at the same time, they kind of outnumber us in this situation, and there's nowhere to run, so...
There's nowhere for them to run.
If the axes
that's right.
start flying, I'm on their team.
You're right. If we start swinging, there's nowhere for them to run. It'd be a fun day.
It would not be fun at all.
No.
Well, not for them. But no, yeah, so I got your back. If you, I can cover you 50 gold. Here you go. I give the man 50 gold.
Okay, I can tell you that your wolf woman has been picking pockets all night, and she's pretty good. Not as good as myself, but pretty good. I don't know where she's been the last hour or so. She wasn't in this room when the planar shift happened.
Who else was in this room when the planar shift happened?
Uh-oh.
You reckon you know her name?
Haley, I think. Haley. I don't know if... I think my memory's pretty bad. I think a little more gold might help.
Can you at least tell us who else was in the room
This
when
guy.
the planar shift occurred?
Still, yeah. I think some gold will jog my memory.
Oh my god, here. I give him 50 gold, literally everything that I have.
I thought you already gave me your 50 gold.
No, he gave you his 50 gold.
I gave you 50
Here's my
gold.
50 gold. There's 100. Now you can get out of bed.
Okay.
How about this?
He takes your 50 gold and your 50 gold, and he pulls a big coin purse that already has a few coins in it and just dumps them all in there and mix them all together. Puts it back on his hip under his cloak, kind of out of sight. Spreads the coins around where no one can really tell he has that much on him.
You know, a coin purse of that size can aggravate your sciatica. I say in my zone of truth.
Especially if it was to suddenly heat up to about 500 degrees.
So who else was in the room when the planar shift occurred?
Well, I do believe that guest, Frog over there, a few guards, and myself.
Okay. Glum? What's your name?
Glumly.
Glumly, come with me real quick. We'll
All
go
right, let's
back
go.
to the
We're
Zone
gonna
of
talk-
Truth,
Yeah.
the guard captain, Frog. And I'll ask him, was that man in this room when the planar shift happened?
I can't tell you because I don't remember.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand. I'm that way with names.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
Seems like it's a pretty
there was
shitty-
at least 30 guests in the room, and like he's a halfling, so like most of the guests are
Okay. Well, what about the
Tall.
other few guests that he pointed?
Not you.
Let's
Yeah.
go. We'll go ask to the other people. We'll zone of truth them and ask them if he was in the room when the planar shift happened.
Okay.
But also, we got another lead.
Well, but this guy's just gonna keep milking us dry and be difficult.
Oh no, that's not. So the other lady that was not here,
Yeah.
Haley is her name, and she was the one that was wearing the wolfskin jacket. The thief, what we had witnessed earlier.
I don't know if that's her name, but that sounds about right.
Well, upstairs in your exploded wizard, we found that there was a coin purse that had been sliced open. You know, like a cut purse would do. In amongst the bits of wizard.
Interesting. So
And Dabble over there can confirm that Haley was not here. He was keeping an eye on her out of professional interest. You might say.
Mm-hmm. But
And she was not here.
so
on
you
this
said
floor.
Volo had his coins missing.
No, I said that there was a coin purse laying on the ground with a hole sliced in it. I don't know if it was Lolo's or not.
So there was a coin purse up there missing coins.
That is correct, yes.
And didn't you just tell me that you gave this Dabble, sir,
100 coins?
100 coins?
Yes.
And you said he put it into a coin purse that already had coins in it.
But yeah.
Didn't you just tell me he didn't bring any coins of his own?
No, we told you he said that. He's also a thief.
That thief!
Like he steals stuff for money.
There's bigger things afoot, but
Mhm.
yes, thief.
Yeah, so is Haley, which was the one that we brought to you the first time. You seemed entirely nonplussed about.
I was nonplussed about it because we have a murder on the loose.
Precisely. So let's not get wound up with Dabble. Let's not get bogged down with who stole what from whom.
Can
Have
we?
you stolen anything tonight?
Well, no. Why would I was on the truth too?
I
I
heard
can't
a
even
whole
tell you no.
tray of shrimp puffs went missing from the kitchen.
Oh, we were given
Sure as fuck
permission
did.
by the chef. We were given
got
2
two
seconds
each.
to grab as much as we could.
We got 2 each from the chef. That was permission granted. Your wood nymph buddy that you so lovingly and delicately searched.
Mm-hmm.
She sent one of her follower buddies down here to go fetch a tray of them.
Okay.
And then I ate the shit out
Fair
of them when you
enough.
brought it back.
Those shrimp puffs are delicious.
I told you,
They
those things will change your fucking life.
Oh,
You have any idea how hard it is to get shrimp puffs in a cave under a mountain?
Well,
It's changed
Yeah.
my life as a dwarf.
well, I do believe that most of us need some sleep. So, do y'all want to call it a night and
Yes.
get back to
Yeah,
it?
that works.
Okay.
It's either that or I'm going to attack somebody.
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's stop before that happens.
Okay.
Because, yeah, like, I'm sitting here trying to see what would cause the most damage to the most people. The
Okay.
chances are pretty high that I get the right person in there somewhere.
Somewhere.
Well, if we were to zone of truth the other 2 people he pointed at, can we get someone to for sure verify they saw him in the room when the
Dabble.
planar shift happened? Yeah.
Yeah, if we were to ask the crowd there, can we get an alibi for Dabble?
Or do you want to save that for later?
Let's save that for later.
Alright.
Yeah, a little
Sus
bit
in
of
itself.
mystery.
I like that. I like it.
Well, I want to make sure that everyone is suspicious until y'all have a really good, solid thing you can bring to Frug.
Yeah.
So otherwise, like, if it's straightforward and you narrow it down to 2 people and one of them has a decent alibi, you just don't know if they're lying or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think the wood nymph is a red herring. I think it's the. What if it's Frog? I'm kidding.
It was always Frug.
Oh my god, fucking Frog.
It was Frug all the
I
way
still
down.
want to set fire to her.
Well,
Wood nymph.
once we find out the truth, sure, go for it.
Just as soon as I step over the threshold, outside of the planar shifty bit, I don't want to set fire to a wood nymph only to have us get planar shifted back into the ethereal realm. Hey, Mandy,
Yeah.
you want me to have the little one call you now, or no? I don't.
Yeah, she's still up.
I know she's still awake. All right, I'm gonna go shut down the stream. Good night. Anybody that watched, good night, everybody. Thanks to our sponsor, El Lagoon.
Good night, South Africa.
Yep.